The 2nd of October. It's about 5:25 p.m. The same old dream. Just like all the other times, my sister didn't wake up. But I guess this time, I left the room a little sooner than I usually do. One more thing. Right before I woke up, it looked like I was flying in the sky. There was a girl walking up to the local shrine. She stopped, and then it was like she was looking at me.
Better watch it. You're gonna get cursed by the god of Saki if you make trouble around here.
Huh? I wasn't doing nothing wrong. Anyway, you're back again, huh?
Yep. The old man ran out of sake. He liked the stuff I gave him last time, so I brought some more.
It looks strange. Is that brown rice sake?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Old man says it's good for him. Supposedly his blood pressure's gone down lately, so maybe he's right. Of course, this is just a test batch, but the boss said we'll start full production next year. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to brewing a new batch. Should be fun.
Kate, are you wearing perfume or something?
Huh? Oh. I bet you're just smelling my shampoo. Don't worry, Taro. I know better than to wear perfume when I'm brewing. Still, you got a pretty sharp nose there.
I think my nose is pretty normal, really.
But I guess you do come from a family of brewers. It makes sense.
Alright, let's eat. Is that stuff really any good?
Well, it's an acquired taste. Or so they say.
Kay told me you guys were gonna make a lot of it next year. Is that true?
Sure is. Though to tell you the truth, she wasn't too thrilled about the stuff at first. But now the old man's health has started to pick up. She's finally come around. So how's school been treating you?
Just fine.
Glad to hear it.
I hear you've had a bunch of transfer students this year.
Yeah.
Oh? Oh. Well, 'cause that new plant opened, huh? The one on the other side of the mountain.
Hey, Dad, I was thinking, you probably want me to take over the business one day, huh?
But I thought you hated sake, Taro.
No, it's not that I hate it, it's just I snuck a drink of some one time when I was little and it made me sick.
Well, by the time you're old enough, there's no telling if the water here will be good enough to use or not.
But before, you were gonna have Sis run the business, weren't you? Thanks for dinner. Oh, man.
Really? Are you kidding
Come
me?
on, man. I'm
That's
begging
so
you.
funny.
I'm new here.
So what
I'm
are you
still
gonna
getting
do?
the hang of
I
it.
don't know. What would
What's
you
it
do?
gonna matter if I copy your homework just this once? Just leave me alone. You're gonna get us in trouble. Jerk.
Hey, you look pretty beat.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep at all last night.
Check it out. Looks like Ogami finally showed up.
No way. That kid from Class B?
Uh-huh. He hasn't come to school in like 2 weeks. Wonder what's the deal.
All right, teacher's here. Come on, take your seats. I said take your seats. Now, when we plug in the answer from the first formula, we're able to solve for x. In this case, that would be 5. Now, if you look on page 53, you can see another example. Pay attention. Let's all read this together, all right? Afterwards, I'll have you do it on your own. Now, take a look at page 54, and you'll see.
Huh? What's going on? It's the same place as yesterday. A white car. Wait, was there always a road behind the shrine? No! This is a dream, right? It's gotta be. No. Not this again!
Hey, that's enough. Cut the chatter, Hira.
Hey, I saw that. That's child. She's not moving. Think you might have killed her, Tokunaga.
Yeah.
Huh?
Taro, when class is over, stop by the office, please.
Yeah, okay.
All right, listen up. Time for a pop quiz.
Are you serious? Yeah, of course.
Hey, buddy. You wouldn't happen to be Taro Komori of Class A, would you?
Yeah.
Jeez. So someone actually named their kid that, huh? Wow.
Do you want something?
Not really. My name's Masayuki Nakajima. I just transferred here. You dig it?
Yeah.
You should come over sometime. I bet we'd have a lot to talk about.
Maybe some other time. Bye.
All right. I'm holding you to that.
Excuse me, I'm here.
Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by, Taro. I called you here because we have a new psychologist joining us this month.
Oh, I see.
This here is Dr. Atsui Harada. He's from Tokyo University. As you might have already guessed, he'll be your new counselor starting today.
Pleased to meet you, Taro. I look forward to working with you.
Oh, yeah.
You can use this room for your counseling sessions, just like with the last doctor. Well, I suppose I'll be heading back to my office now. Just give me a shout when you're done, all right?
Thank you very much. What a lovely part of the country this is. Filled with rustic Japanese flavor. Let's go over what you spoke to the last doctor about.
Sure.
Now, first of all, are you still suffering from bouts of extreme drowsiness during the day?
Yeah, sometimes.
And I hear you're keeping a record of your dreams.
Yeah, on cassette tape.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear them sometime. It's all right if you don't want to.
Well, they're not really organized.
Aside from that, has the incident you suffered 11 years ago caused any other after effects or emotional distress?
Hey! Hey! Ogami, wait! I don't believe we've met. My name's Masayuki. I just moved here from Tokyo. You mind if I call you Makoto?
You're really annoying, you know that?
Yeah, I get that a lot. But I am who I am, so what can you do, right?
Dr. Hirata? You don't practice hypnotherapy, do you?
That's an odd question.
I thought if I was hypnotized, then maybe I could bring back some stuff I forgot.
There are things you would like to remember?
Uh-huh.
I see. So that means there are blank spots in your memory, I assume. Unfortunately, I'm not a strong proponent of hypnotherapy. Sometimes it can cause patients to conjure up false memories, you see. What is it you want to remember, Taro?
What do you care? I only come to school when I feel like it anyway. Just leave me alone.
Come on, don't be like that. I just wanted to ask you a question, that's all. Do you have some kind of grudge against that Taro kid from Class A? That makes sense, considering what happened to your dad 11 years ago. Come on, man. No need to get violent, I was just asking.
That's got nothing to do with me.
Excuse me. Hey, listen, Wait, hold on a sec. Earlier today, Well, screw you too, stupid grade school kid.
It is said that with proper training, humans can learn to control the flow of their dreams. However, neuroscientist Francis Crick asserted that dreams were meaningless. He maintained that dreams merely exist to dispose of needless trivia accumulated in the cerebrum. According to Crick, they are nothing more than a 40 Hz signal causing a sympathetic reaction in the brain. Dreams, their form, and their world, the hidden realm.
Today, I had bad dream number 1 again. I wonder if there's a way to stop having dreams like that one. Maybe if I could come up with a good dream.
I tell you, it's ridiculous. We haven't had a drop of rain in ages.
Would you like to step inside for a bit?
Don't trouble yourself. I was just stopping by. Whoa, heading to school? Even if we do have a good rice harvest this year, the reservoir up at the Kamewa Dam's dry as a bone.
Well, let's leave it at that. We'll talk about our rice purchase a little later, all right?
Oh, really gotta stop running my mouth like that. Beg your pardon.
See you after school.
family runs a sake brewery, right, Taro?
Yeah, that's right.
They must be landowners from way back, huh?
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
I get it. That's why your sister... What was her name, Mizuka? Why you and her were kidnapped back then. This is awesome. It's like being friends with a celebrity or something. You were all over the news. Actually, I've been reading all about the case online. They say the police screwed up and accidentally killed the kidnapper. Actually, before things went sour, he called in to demand a ransom. I wonder, you think he really did it for the money or not?
You said you moved here from Tokyo?
Yeah?
So in Tokyo, do you guys just run up to strangers and start butting in on their personal lives?
Out-of-body experiences? Dreams? September 22nd, 1996. Yoshiya Komori, the proprietor of a local sake brewery in Suwaten, reported his 2 children missing. The victims were his daughter, Mizuka, age 8, and her brother Taro, age 3. Late that night, Komori received a phone call from the kidnapper, demanding a ransom for their return. Without indicating a clear drop of point for the ransom money, the kidnapper sent Komori on a wild goose chase all over the town. Eventually, he requested that Komori park his car near a highway junction and toss a briefcase filled with money from the overpass. However, perhaps due to the large number of police staking out the area, the perpetrator never appeared to retrieve the ransom. Meanwhile, another police team managed to trace the signal from the man's prepaid cell phone to a location just outside of town. Upon investigation, they discovered a suspicious white van parked at a vacant pachinko parlor on a nearby highway. Finding the van empty, they immediately stormed the building. Before he could be apprehended, the man fled the scene. Running out to the nearby highway, he was hit by a truck and died instantly. The police found the prepaid cell phone inside the abandoned building, leaving little doubt that the man who had died was the kidnapper. However, the missing children were nowhere to be found. The perpetrator's name was Yachio Tsukuwa. He was originally from central Honshu, with no ties to the local area. He had no police record and no traceable employment record. With the kidnapper dead, the police were unable to locate the missing children, even after a 4-day search. Just as the police exhausted their options, a key discovery was made. Hidden behind a local mountain, a ghost town named Kamewa had been abandoned when a dam was built. Although the area was usually flooded, the water receded during the dry season, exposing a long-abandoned hospital. The police received a tip from a local resident that the children might be inside, and upon further investigation, the victims were soon recovered. Unfortunately, by the time the police arrived, the daughter, Mizuka, had already passed away. Her younger brother Taro was in a state of shock, but otherwise seemed unharmed. In addition to the 2 children, food and water was also found in the room. Apparently, the kidnapper had planned to return soon and had left them tied to the hospital beds. As a result, they were unable to eat or drink without his assistance. During the 6 months leading up to the incident, numerous cases of missing children were reported all over Western Japan. However, no ransom was demanded in any of these incidents. And as a result, it is unclear whether they are related to the Komori case or not. October 2nd, 1996. Hiroshi Ogami was found dead in his home in Suiton. He was the assistant leader of a local religious group known as the Ogami sect. His body was discovered in a locked room with his eyes slashed out and his throat slit. Although he left no note behind, the police concluded that it was a suicide. 1 week prior to Ogami's death, a kidnapping had occurred in Suiton, leading to speculation that the two incidents were related. However, no conclusive evidence was ever discovered.
I can't believe she climbs these steps every single day. It's here! I can't believe it's really here!
Hi, Miyako. Welcome back. Did you bring me sake? Hey, it's fine. I'll take care of it later.
I think someone might be here.
What do you mean?
There's a bicycle outside.
Huh?
Something isn't right. Mizuka! Mizuka! I know that can't be my sister, but she... There's no way! This is a dream! I gotta wake up! Come on! Wake up! Wake up! What was...
I'm sorry. This isn't a place for kids to come play.
Yeah, look who's talking. You're younger than me. What were you just looking at?
The dragon god.
Huh? Hey.
What is it?
The other day, when you were on the steps, did you see me?
Maybe.
I know she saw me, little brat. Please, no bad dreams. I think I was waiting for my sister to get off school.
And then she came to meet you, correct?
I think so, but somehow it was like I couldn't see her face.
You don't have to force yourself to remember if you don't want to.
Hey, this isn't making me sleepy at all.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That's because this isn't hypnosis. EMDR, they call it. Just move your eyes back and forth and relate your memories to me. Don't worry too much. There's no special trick.
I just move my eyes, huh?
To be honest, we're still not sure exactly how it works. The theory is that by cross-activating left and right brain functions, it stimulates brain activity and lessens the symptoms of PTSD by helping you better process your traumatic memories.
PTSD.
Don't concern yourself with that too much. You aren't showing any severe symptoms of the disorder. However, in our last session, you mentioned that you wanted to recover some missing memories. That's true, correct?
Yeah. But now I'm not really sure if I should. Remember, I mean.
We'll continue for now. It's all right. You're safe now. The giant is gone. He can't hurt you. All right. That should be enough for today.
Why did these dreams always have to be so terrible?
Really? But wait a sec. If that's the case, then who told the police that Taro and his sister were at the hospital by the dam?
Some old lady named Himeko Ogami.
So her last name means great god, and her first name means princess. Impressive. But I guess that's no surprise, since people say she's psychic. And right after they found the kids in the hospital, Ogami's dad committed suicide, huh? I guess when you look at it that way, it's no wonder people thought he was involved. Pretty fishy.
It was just a rumor. I wouldn't jump to conclusions or anything.
Wow! 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 Well, I'll be damned. This town's fun after all. I gotta admit, this country scenery doesn't do much for me. But on the other hand, the dark underbelly is rather nice.
Well, this is nothing new, really. There's always been rumors about the hospital by the
Huh?
dam.
Now this I gotta hear. What kind of rumors? Huh. Take it. I kept my promise. But don't blame me if you get addicted.
Thanks.
So, do you like her?
Guess I never noticed her before, you know?
But she's totally hot.
Huh? Huh?
Over the years, doctors have devised many different techniques to treat patients suffering from psychological trauma. One approach has the patient move their eyes while recounting their traumatic experiences. With the use of bilateral brain stimulation, it is believed that the patient can more fully process their traumatic experiences, thus reducing their distress. But what is it that the patient truly sees while his eyes are at work? What secrets lie behind the therapist's finger?
That's awesome. When I look down, it's like I'm looking down in real life.
It's got gyro sensors. The HMD, I mean. Of course, there isn't a lot of software that supports it yet.
This is like sci-fi. I can't believe it. You must play with this all the time, huh?
No, not so much, actually. The thing is, I don't really use it to play so much. It's more like, therapy, actually.
Therapy? You're sick?
Nah, I wouldn't say sick. I just have a little fear of heights, that's all. I'm just using this virtual reality program to try and cure myself or something.
Cure yourself? You can do that?
Yeah, it's totally legit. Phobias and obsessive-compulsive disorders and stuff like that can all be overcome if you just expose yourself to the source.
Oh, you mean like exposure therapy, right?
But you probably know more about that kind of thing than I do, don't you? It looks like Dad's home from work.
Your dad, he works for Dai Nippon Bio, right?
Yeah. Actually, he's been living out here for 3 years already. You know, in the big picture, I don't have it so bad. Fear of heights is nothing. You've got it way worse. Even now. Are you still scared? You dream about it, right? I mean, you're still getting counseling every week, right?
Yeah, but it's not like I really need it anymore.
But you still have bad dreams, right? Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you try some exposure therapy too? You could pay a little visit to the place where your fears all started. It's no good today since it rained and all. But I hear you can still make it down to the old Kamewa village if you try. Come on, I'll go with you. The hospital's right by the dam, just waiting for us. You've never been back there, have you?
Welcome home.
Sorry I'm late.
Will you set these out for me?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mom?
Yes?
You still have dreams, don't you?
Well, no, not really. I haven't had any dreams since I started taking my medication. It would probably be better if I still had them, though.
Are you kidding me? You wouldn't say that if you lived with him. Miyako? Huh? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing.
Are you afraid of your sister?
No, I don't think so, at least. I mean, she's just my sister, after all. I don't know. I'm not sure what makes me so scared all the time.
Exposure therapy, you say?
Does that sort of thing really get rid of phobias?
It's possible. Some people claim that it does, but everyone has different approaches. For example, some counselors are critical of EMDR and TFT, but those are my preferred methods in this case. I suppose it depends on the patient. So if we look at your trauma, there isn't a physical object that your fear comes from. Therefore, it wouldn't be very practical to treat it with exposure therapy. If you don't mind, after our session next week, I'd like to make a trip to your house and meet your parents.
Oh, sure. I'll let them know.
So you make up your mind? Well? Really? I didn't think you'd be up for it. All right, we'll meet at Kamewa Shrine next Sunday at 1 p.m. sharp. Stop it. The only thing you're afraid of are heights. Just heights. Just heights.
Go back to 8,000.
Yo!
Sorry, I'm late, huh?
Nah, it's no big deal. We're still waiting for someone else to show up.
What do you mean? Who?
Here he comes now.
You think this is some kind of joke, you little punk? What the hell's he doing here anyway?
I might ask you the same thing.
Come on, guys, it's all good. No need to get worked up over nothing, right? Just think of it as an adventure. The more the merrier, as they say.
I'm going home. Screw you.
Huh? What a shame. You act all cool, but you're really nothing but a big pussy. No.
Hey, you guys!
You need a building site sanctified? Actually, we're holding a retreat on that day. Let's see. Surely we can work something out. Let me think here. Maybe we could... Huh? What was that?
Don't think I won't kill you. I got no problem with that at all.
Cut it out! Masayuki's afraid of heights, Makoto!
This is a shrine, not a playground, you brats.
Punked by a little girl.
I wanted you to come with us to the hospital down by the dam.
Yeah, and I said I was going home, didn't I? Fuck off.
I can't force you, but I think you need to go to the scene of the crime just as much as Taro does, since your dad was involved and all.
So if I follow you little punks to this hospital, then you won't hassle me anymore?
Of course.
All right, fine. Let's do this.
You're not doing me a favor. I didn't ask for this.
Nah, come on, it's fine. He didn't throw me off the steps, and he agreed to come along. Let's just leave it at that.
Hey, something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Let's see. According to this, it should be about an hour and a half from here.
No, it's closer than that.
Wait, you mean you've been there already? By the way, Taro, have you and Makoto ever met before?
Not really, right?
No, but we still run into each other sometimes.
Huh? You mean outside of school?
My family's a branch of the Komoris.
He's saying we're related.
Phew. Wanna take a little break?
Want some?
Oh, how generous.
So how's your mom, Taro? She doing okay?
Same old, I guess. How about your granny?
Beats me. Hardly ever see her.
Even though you live together? Wow, this is kind of weird, but I guess it makes sense in a way. The two of you being related to each other, I mean. I sure am glad the two of you decided to come. It's perfect.
Don't give me that crap. You just wanted company. It doesn't matter who.
Hey, is that really true?
Well, actually, if it wasn't the three of us, this whole trip would be completely meaningless. I've been reading into the history of this hospital, and there's some pretty interesting stuff. There are a lot of weird rumors about the place that have nothing to do with the kidnapping.
You're talking about the curse, right? What a load of crap.
A curse? What kind of curse?
That dam has been there for something like 30 years now, but the hospital is still accessible when the water dries up. So, high school and middle school kids have been sneaking out there for years whenever the town hits a dry spell.
A year after the dam was built, 3 local kids went down there on some kind of bet. And then, when they went inside the hospital, believe it or not, they found a hidden chamber underground.
It was real weird. Almost like some kind of dungeon or something. Only one of the kids was brave enough to actually go inside. And after that, he saw something terrible, but no one knows just what it was.
The 3 kids ran from the hospital. 2 of them survived, but the one who snuck into that hidden room died a day later.
Is that really true? Nobody told me that.
Of course not. Why would anyone bother? Just to scare you?
We finally made it to the top. Wow. So this is Turtle Rock. In that case, if I just step over here... Huh. I can see my dad's company from here, too.
What was I thinking? Why did I agree to this?
Well, now what? We're going in, right?
Taro?
I'm scared out of my mind. Why wouldn't I be? This is where my sister died.
The boy who was held prisoner in this very place. With him, the boy whose father died in a mysterious suicide only 1 week after the kidnapping incident took place. You meet here at last, after all these years.
I still don't see the point in coming here together. Sure, it makes sense for me and Taro. But now my question is, why the hell are you here, huh?
Earlier today, you know how you were saying you wouldn't have a problem with killing me, right? Well, I've done it. I've really killed someone. Each of us has our own story. They aren't even necessarily connected. And yet, all three of us carry a burden that we can never really change. I admit, even after all this, the three of us may never truly be friends. But I still wanted us to come here together. Who knows? If we all do this, then just maybe we can change something after all.
This ain't gonna change a damn thing.
At times, people harbor extreme fears, phobias, of things that appear completely harmless to others. Why is it that our brains were designed this way? Why were we made to experience reactions that are completely beyond our control? What sort of survival instinct is fulfilled by suffering chronic fear from things that cannot harm us? Why must even our minds lie beyond our control?
was I thinking? Why did I come here? Damn. The door won't open.
Hey, Taro! Did you come through here last time?
I'm not sure.
Looks like we can get in this way.
Way to go! We got a real man here.
There, we made it inside. So now what are we supposed to do?
What do you think? We're gonna check out the cursed dungeon.
You really came prepared.
Of course. Now let's go. Do you think there really is a dungeon down here?
I don't know. I mean, why would a hospital have a dungeon? It doesn't make any sense.
We've got one in our storehouse at home. It's more like an old-fashioned jail cell, though.
Wow, don't see that every day. But I guess that's the Ogami sect for you. Can't run a religion without a dungeon, can you?
Earlier, when you said you'd killed someone, you were really serious, weren't you?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I didn't kill him with my own hands or anything. There was this boy back at my old school. I don't know how to say it, but you know the type. The kind of kid that just begs you to be picked on.
So, you're saying you bullied him to death, or what?
He wrote a note on the blackboard before he jumped. A curse for the kids who bullied him. So, since my dad was living here, after that I transferred schools.
I get it. So you're saying you ran away?
Yep, I ran away. That's exactly what I did.
But man, suicide, huh?
Save your pity. At least it's over for him now.
I guess, but...
His suffering is already ended, but ours is just beginning. The day he died, he left us with a curse. The memory of his death will haunt us for the rest of our lives. It's something we can never forget.
Never forget, huh? I think you'd be surprised how easy it can be for some people.
Yeah, maybe so.
But you don't want to forget, do you, Masayuki?
What was that? You trying to start something or what?
Dude, shut up! That's the girl from the shrine. You want to get cursed?
I heard the priest up at Kamewa is so hard up for cash, he had to get a job as a teacher. Oh no! The teacher's gonna curse us!
The mountain is crying.
So, guys, if there really is a cursed dungeon hidden away down here, then what should we do?
I don't care. I'll go in alone.
Alone? Why?
Because I'm not like you two.
You mean because you don't have a problem with killing? So, Makoto, do you think your dad killed himself because he was involved with Taro's kidnapping? Or was it something else?
You know, when I was a baby, my mom dropped me on the floor and banged my head up pretty bad. They had to operate on me and everything. I don't know what my dad was involved with or why he killed himself. But either way, my brain is still messed up. You get it? That's probably why I don't see anything wrong with killing someone.
What do you mean? Of course it's wrong.
Sure, that's what everyone says. But can you tell me why it's wrong?
It's obvious. I can't explain it. It's just wrong.
I heard something interesting. A bunch of scientists have done studies on murderers and serial killers. And it turns out a whole lot of criminals like that have some kind of brain abnormality.
So what you're saying is you're afraid you'll end up killing someone too, Makoto?
What I'm saying is I'll go in the room alone.
It's just my imagination. It's not real.
That's weird. Haven't we been here? Like more than once? Are we going in circles? Huh? Hey, Taro! What's wrong? Huh? Wait a sec. Was that always there? What a mess.
Should have figured as much. It floods here after all. Can't expect the basement to hold up after all that.
Well, what can you do? All right, Taro. If I recall, the room where you were locked up was on the 3rd floor, right? This it? How about this?
This must be it.
Miyako?
Roger, go back to 8000.
Miyako! Miyako! Miyako!
The three of them have entered the hidden realm.
The hidden realm? Tell me who went there, Miyako.
Hey!
This is bad. We shouldn't be here.
This place is messed up.
Miyako! Miyako!
Wait at me, come in.
Is this the right way? Wait, here it is. Oh man, what the hell was that? Come on. What is it now? What? Wait. Hello? You guys are. Makoto, you're. What happened to us? Our bodies are all weird. What did I do to deserve this? I get it. We left our bodies behind at the hospital. Huh? What do you mean? Like an out-of-body experience? We must be soul traveling. We gotta get back to our bodies soon, or... What? Don't tell me we'll be stuck like this! Let's go. Huh? Hey, wait! Come on, give me a break! You don't have to fly so high! What are those things? The spirits of the hidden realm, I guess. Where the hell did they come from? They've always been here. I mean, we probably just couldn't see them. Come on. They're in here too? Let's hurry. is nuts. Those are our bodies. But how are we supposed to get inside? Right now, we don't have a physical form. There's only one option. We'll just have to dive in. Huh? For real? Damn it! Why is this happening to me?
Wait a sec. Where'd all the spirits go?
Like I said, normal humans can't see them. Anyway, let's go home.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, my head's killing me.
Mizuka, you were there, weren't you?
We better hurry. It's getting pretty dark.
Masayuki, where's your light?
I left it back there.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm such a dumbass.
Hey, look. Maybe it'd be easier if we went down to Dai Nippon Bio.
What? Are you kidding me?
It's too steep. We'd be better off retracing our steps. Let's hurry. Watch your feet. The ground's uneven here.
Okay. Huh? It's that girl. Why is she dressed like a shrine maiden?
Huh? Do you think they're waiting for us?
Kamewa Village is no longer a safe place for humans like us to visit. I swear, as long as that place has been there, kids have been pulling stupid stunts like this. Now listen, this is going to be as unpleasant for me as it's going to be for you. And to be totally honest, in the end, I don't even know if it'll do much good. But whether I like it or not, I was born into this job. And it's my duty to cleanse those who violate the mountain's taboo. I know you. You're the son of the sake brewer, right?
Yeah.
Achime. Oh.
Did you just cut my hair?
And you're the Ogami boy.
I'm not sure if my family's sect would approve of this.
Different names, same game. Achime. Oh.
No, not that! Anything but that! Stay away from me!
Huh? That's odd. I don't think I know you.
Masayuki transferred here back in September.
I see. His parents work for Dai Nippon Bio, huh? Achime!
Stay away!
Come on, take it like a man.
Ho, ho, ho!
Rites of passage. Is it true that we must learn to suffer in order to grow as human beings? Are our personalities defined by the painful events of our past? If that is the case, can we better understand who we are by reflecting upon that suffering? But perhaps the act of sifting through painful memories can be a rite of passage in itself, one that we all must face.
I know what happened yesterday wasn't a dream, but it still doesn't feel real to me. It's like I can't convince myself that it actually happened. Hey, Dad? The new counselor from school wants to come by next week to meet with you and Mom.
Huh?
I wonder if I've changed somehow since I went back to that hospital. That out-of-body experience. I think Makoto called it soul travel. When it happened, were we still in the real world? Or maybe we...
All rise, bow.
You cut it all off, you little cheater.
Shut up.
So, could you sleep? Well, I know I couldn't at least. That was nuts. Yesterday, I mean.
Don't you ever shut up. So we soul traveled. Who cares?
Wait, you mean that thing we did yesterday? You've done that before?
Well, you know what kind of family I come from, don't you?
No way, dude! So that's like totally normal for you. Man, that's crazy!
What?
What that guy problem, man? Hey, you really gotta have me over sometime, okay? I want to meet your granny, too. I bet she's one of a kind. By the way, I know your granny and I know what happened to your dad. But what about your mom? Where's she? Hey, come on, none of that. You and I are friends now, right?
Speak for yourself, you little prick. If you don't bug off.
You're gonna kill me?
Yeah, maybe I should drop you off the roof.
Makoto, your grandmother would like to have a word with you when you're done with dinner.
Makoto. Elementary school and junior high are mandatory. But if you aren't interested in studying beyond that, I know a priest who can begin training you the year after next.
What makes you think I have any interest in leading the sect?
You may not be interested now, but someday soon you'll change your mind. It is the path you are destined to follow. You are an Ogami. Our blood flows through your veins.
Well, I don't give a damn!
Don't open that door!
Dan was the same. He hated this family too!
Makoto!
Miyako.
Don't sneak up on me.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to startle you. Anyway, have you had any more,
I already told you. It's not happening as often as it did before.
Oh, I see. In that case, well, never mind.
Your face is dirty. You should wash it.
Yo. Hey, still wearing that silly bandana? It looks bad. You should give it up.
Looks bad, huh? If you ask me, your hair looks a lot worse. Huh? Hey, Makoto. Look at that. All three of us bleeding the lizard at once. It's gotta be fate. Don't you think?
Hey, I wanted to ask you guys, have you done more of that soul traveling thing?
No way. And let me tell you, that's just fine with me. And how about you?
Of course not.
I haven't either. Of course, I'm still having dreams, though.
This is actually pretty rare. You normally gotta be specially trained to experience soul travel.
So you mean anyone can do it as long as they train?
Don't ask me.
And, what about those monsters we saw when we turned into those bobblehead things?
The spirits, you mean?
Like those ghosts that show up in photos?
So that means we weren't actually in the real world, huh?
Probably not. Seems like we must have been traveling in the hidden realm.
What's that supposed to mean? Traveling in the hidden realm? What, is that like the world of the dead?
Sure, I guess you could call it that. Maybe Kamewa Village is like a rift between the visible realm and the hidden realm.
Wow, Makoto, that's cool. You're a real expert. But I gotta ask, are you thinking about soul traveling again?
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to visiting your family after our session today.
Doctor, is it really possible to have a out-of-body experience?
OBEs? I've seen reports of them, yes. Why, have you experienced one, Taro?
No, not really.
In the past, astral projection was considered a spiritual concept, not a scientific one. However, these days, research foundations such as the Monroe Institute are investigating the matter from a neurological standpoint. However, from a sensory perspective, some cases could be attributed to depersonalization disorders.
What does that mean?
They're a type of dissociative disorder. People who have suffered extreme trauma are known to sometimes experience the sensation of their minds disconnecting from their bodies. Their sense of reality begins to fade, and their world becomes dreamlike.
So are you saying it could be...
A symptom of PTSD, yes. Although there have been patients who reported such symptoms without the presence of a major trauma. We still don't understand the precise mechanism, but if we stimulate a region called the angular gyrus in the brain's temporal lobe, we can simulate an out-of-body experience.
Roger, open 840, go back to 8001.
The master brewer oversees the sake making process, correct? It must be unusual for a young woman to hold that position.
In the old days, we couldn't even come inside, let alone brew sake. It's not uncommon these days, though. In this region, we usually start the process right after New Year's. It's just about time to clean up and get the next season started.
I see. So you commute here all the way from Tokyo?
It's only a few days out of the week. However, I have been considering renting a small apartment here.
Ah, I see.
There's no need to worry. The Prefectural Board of Education helps out. They cover most of my expenses.
Doctor, thank you so much. We appreciate what you do for Taro.
Both of you should be very proud of your son. He has a great attitude and works hard. He'll do just fine. But what about your condition, ma'am?
Will I?
She sees a local neurologist from time to time. Mostly they just have a little chat, but he refills her prescriptions too.
I see then. You don't need to walk me back.
Well, just to the bus stop. You know, the truth is, more than me, I'm just...
No, I understand. You're worried about your mother. If you'll allow it, I'd like to help in any way I can. It's not just the crime victims I treat, but their families as well.
I found out something a little while ago. It wasn't just the kidnapping that upset my mom so much. Not entirely, at least. During the time my sister and I were missing, my parents kept getting these weird, malicious phone calls. Only the locals knew what was going on at that point, so it seemed kind of fishy. Anyway, whatever the caller said really upset her.
I see.
She can't sleep, so they prescribed her some medicine to help with that. But now, thanks to the drugs, she can't dream anymore. Even if it was just a dream, I think she wishes she could see Mizuka.
Sometimes I think how wonderful it would be if we could dream whatever we wanted. You're a kind boy, Taro. Don't be ashamed.
I'm just scared. That's it. That's what I'm really afraid of. I'm afraid my mom is gonna break down.
I'm soul traveling! I knew it. This isn't just happening inside my head after all. What's that thing? What are you freaking out about? McConnell! So you're here too? Then you mean... Hey guys! Don't fly so high!
That's right. Yes. Yeah. It's hard to describe, but it's like she becomes a completely different person. Yeah? Right. Yeah, dissociative identity, you said? Is that like a multiple personality disorder, or... Okay. No, that hasn't happened so far. The thing is, she says it doesn't happen as much anymore, but I get the feeling the problem is actually getting worse.
How come all three of us are soul traveling again? At once, I mean. It's just a coincidence, that's all. Yeah, but there's gotta be something causing this. Some kind of trigger mechanism. Back there, I saw some ghosts. No way! That's no surprise, really. This is the Hidden Realm. Don't you know, this is where the spirits of the dead wander. The spirits of the dead, huh? Then maybe normal humans like us shouldn't come here, right? Not like I'm scared or anything. I'm just saying, that's all. I wonder, what do you think's happening at the dam? Huh? You think I'd be used to seeing this by now, but I guess I'm not. It's a lot different than playing a game, you know? Whoa, it's all different now. What happened to all those spirits that were here before? Don't ask me. What's that thing? A bird? It's looking straight at us. Is it another spirit? I almost had a heart attack. No more. I can't handle this. That's strange. I swear I've seen that thing before. Huh? When you were soul traveling? No, not quite. It was a book. Guys, can we take a little break? I'm really tired. I mean, not physically since I don't have my body, but still, I think I'm done. Can we go home already? I guess we should, huh? The giant. It's him. Man, you gotta be kidding me! Don't let him hear you. You mean you can see it too? Really? Of course we can. But I I thought that thing was just in my head. But then, wait, is it the same one from my memory or not? What memory? You mean when you were kidnapped? You mean that thing's the kidnapper? No, wait! He's talking about the guy who got run over. My bad.
Well, I'll be. And here I thought you were Tengu. Just a couple of young'uns, ain't ya?
Something isn't right. He can see us?
Point Pleasant, West Virginia, 1966. Multiple sightings of a strange flying creature dubbed the Mothman were reported. While investigating the occurrence, journalist John A. Keel supposedly experienced a mysterious voice speaking to him through his radio. He suggested that phenomena such as the Mothman, UFOs, and other paranormal creatures were actually transcendental life forms residing on Earth in realms beyond our perception.
Those trees you're standing in right now, with the branches all snarled together. That's where them long-nosed Tengu perch when they ain't flying around the woods. In the old days, we never cut those trees down.
Wait, you mean Tengu really exists? Donato. Hey, mister, are you human?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I am. So, do you rascals live around here?
Yeah. You live around here too, mister? Here on the mountain? Come on, he's a hobo. Where do you think he lives?
Don't live nowhere, really. Been wandering these mountains of Japan for ages now.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Though lately, I suppose I've been spending a bunch of time here around Kamewa Mountain.
Why a dump like this? It's so boring around here.
Well, I can't really say for sure. I just got a feeling like something might happen here. Then again, it might not happen.
I don't get it.
You know, if you kids stay outside your bodies too long, you'll get stuck that way.
Are you for real? I knew this was a bad idea. I hope we can talk again sometime. See ya. Hurry up! We gotta get back!
I just had another OBE. I met a weird old man up on Kamewa Mountain. Somehow, he was able to talk to me. I'd like to see him again sometime when I'm awake. Of course, it'd be terrible if I couldn't return to my body. But I'm actually starting to enjoy soul traveling quite a bit. Wish I had more control over it. But if I can explore the hidden realm... maybe I can see her.
Herbert is our junior high student. Keep up the good work and support him in the upcoming election.
Shut the hell up.
Master Makoto, you shouldn't come here. This room is no good for you.
Miss Kabata, you knew my dad when he was alive, right?
Yes, and when you take over this church someday,
She seemed awfully happy.
Her least favorite sister-in-law recently fell down the stairs and broke her leg. All thanks to the prayers of Mistress Himeko.
Neurosurgeon Wilder Penfield found that by stimulating the temporal lobe of an epileptic patient, he could not only pinpoint the parts of the brain responsible for their seizures, but also could cause them to recall vivid memories. In the past, scientists have devised the abstract concept of a miniature man residing in the brain, processing sensory functions such as sight, hearing, and touch. Following that concept, Penfield devised this chart to illustrate the parts of the body as they correspond to the cerebral cortex. He exaggerated various parts of the body to reflect the relative strength of our sensory perceptions. This miniature man within the brain was known as the cortical homunculus.
Please
2000 climb.
All right, it's exposure time.
Hey, mister! Where'd you go?
Damn it. Am I gonna be scared of this for the rest of my life?
Vote for Motoyazaki in the upcoming election. Motoyazaki is proud to serve as mayor of Sweetie for 3 terms. Please allow him to continue working hard for our town. He thanks you for your support in the previous years and hopes to serve you for many more to come.
Damn brat. What's his deal?
Still not back, huh?
What can I do for you today, Mr. Komori?
Thanks for the other day.
Sorry, but I gotta ask. Has anything strange happened since then?
No.
That's good. The whole cutting your hair thing's probably just superstition, but I figured I should do it anyway since I'm a high priest. Been wandering around here quite a bit lately, haven't you? They used to say that your ancestors' spirits lived here, you know. Usually people don't come up here just for fun.
I'm not here for fun. I'm looking for someone, actually.
Like who?
An old man. He's a homeless guy living in the mountains here.
Yo, wait a sec. You met this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Came out here to Kamewa Mountain, huh?
Sir?
Huh? Yeah?
Is your daughter,
Miyaka's out shopping. So that's it, huh? Maybe they had ancient rituals here after all.
I'm getting sleepy again. I better take a little break.
go. What's that? Ah! A hole. That's weird. I wonder what would happen if I went inside that thing. If I go there, I have a feeling I won't be able to come back. She finally came home.
Oh, hey, you're back. Huh?
Hey! Just now you...
Hey, watch out!
Huh? This isn't good.
Quick, call an ambulance.
Hey, you alright, kid? Can you hear what I'm saying?
He's regained consciousness. Where's the hospital in Sweden? You don't have one? Alright, we'll go to Kamada. Emergency transfer to Kamada General Hospital.
Okay.
Patient is male, age 14. Contusion sustained from a fall on a stone staircase.
I just need to draw a bit of blood.
Give him 10 cc's of Dormicum and 4 cc's of Muscalax. I want a CT stat.
Right.
Welcome back to the world of the living. Does your head still hurt?
A little, but otherwise I feel fine. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize to me. How's the CT scanner?
It's ready.
I'm going to give you some medicine now, okay? It might make you feel a little warm, but that's perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope he's not much trouble.
No trouble, just doing my job.
Thank you so much for all you've done. We're sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no, really. It was nothing.
Well, there must be some way to repay you. We really are grateful.
No, it's fine. I was just worried about your son, that's all.
Let's just sit down and rest. Come on.
Taro.
He'll be fine. We don't think he hit his head. He's a lucky boy.
That's great. Wow, we sure are lucky we came to your hospital, huh, Reika?
Reika.
Oh, is this the girl you mentioned?
Oh, yeah, it's my daughter, Miyako. Miyako, this is Dr. Reika Otori. We met in Tokyo way back when. She used to audit one of my college courses I taught. But, as you can see, she's a famous neurologist now, and we just happened to come to her hospital. Wow, lucky us, huh?
That's it. I'm going home.
Miyako, well, take good care of him. See ya.
A Canadian neurosurgeon named Wilder Penfield succeeded in producing the sensation of an out-of-body experience by using electrodes to stimulate the cerebral neocortex of his patients. Although Penfield made remarkable advances in the localization of brain functions, he never relinquished his belief in Cartesian dualism, which asserted that the mind and body were two separate entities, even when dealing with the brain.
What the? Huh? That's weird. I swear I've seen this before. Am I soul traveling again? I gotta get back now! But how? Which way do I go? Ah! Who? Ah! Wait! I can't hear you! Ah!
Hey, are you alright, kid?
Well, so that's Taro's brain, is it?
We did a CT the day he arrived, but it turned out that he didn't have any damage to his brain after all, so it really wasn't necessary.
Ah, but you took an MRI as well. Wouldn't it have more detailed information?
You said your name was Dr. Hirata? Even though you work at a school in Tokyo, you commute all the way out here just to counsel this one little boy? How admirable that you care so much for your patients.
Well, that aside, did you find anything unusual in the scans?
As I said, he sustained no damage.
That's not what I meant. I'm more concerned about his prior condition.
What are you getting at?
Well, Taro lived through a highly unusual experience as a small child. And now, possibly as a result of that, he has OBEs, or a form of astral projection, if you prefer.
You know, during my overseas training, while I was in Canada, I worked as an assistant to Dr. Miles Passenger.
Really? Then tell me, Doctor, were you able to meet with God?
It was a hell of a trip, I'll tell you that.
Oh, hey, Dad.
I brought this for you.
I appreciate it. They'll probably release me the day after tomorrow.
That's good.
Where's Mom?
Oh, she's feeling a bit under the weather today, so she's resting. Really, it's nothing to get worked up about. You need to take it easy, remember? By the way, did Dr. Harada leave already?
Huh? My counselor, you mean? I haven't seen him.
That's strange. They said he was coming.
Huh? What? Did I fall through some kind of time warp? Talk about old school.
I'm in the hospital right now, so I figured I could get as much sleep as I wanted. But for some reason, ever since I came here, I haven't been able to soul travel at all. I wonder if maybe I had another near-death experience or something. I wonder who that weird person I saw was.
Yo!
Masayuki!
Hey, what's up with the guilty expression? You haven't been doing something bad, have you? Anyway, I brought you a present. Figured you must be bored.
Wow, this is awesome! Anyway, they said I'll be able to go home in 2 days.
Well, that's good to hear. Does it hurt?
Just a bit.
Kumada's an interesting place, huh? Maybe I'll go on a boat ride next time.
Masayuki, have you soul traveled lately?
Yeah, was yesterday actually. All of a sudden, this creepy spirit thing started chasing me around.
Really? That sucks.
Ah, I see another friend came to visit. So popular.
Not really.
Good afternoon, Taro. I hear you took quite a spill. But Dr. Otori assured me that despite how it looks, you weren't seriously injured.
Your CT and MRI scans were perfectly normal. You were very lucky, Taro. So, would you like to look at your brain?
Yes, please.
Come on then. I'll show you.
Me too! It's okay, right? Awesome! Is that for real?
We took this CT 2 days ago. Basically, it's like a 3D X-ray that lets you see inside the brain. Fortunately, you flung your arms up to protect your head when you fell, so there was no damage to the skull.
Good thing you didn't damage your prefrontal cortex. That could have led to a whole host of different problems. When you fell, you hit your head just above the eyes, right? Damage to the visual nerves can sometimes cause strange hallucinations. It can also lead to a condition called CBS, or Charles Bonnet syndrome.
Well informed, aren't you?
Hallucinations? Like what?
Like strange and unfamiliar faces, or perhaps little green men. All sorts of odd creatures. It varies from case to case. In fact, we suspect that people who claim to have had encounters with ghosts or aliens might actually have suffered hallucinations due to brain damage.
That go for spirits too?
This hospital CT scanner is cutting edge. Here, take a look at what it can do.
Awesome! It's CG, huh? The textures are kinda low res, though. Funny.
Oh, well, it's no game. This is Broca's area, and over here is Wernicke's area. These parts of the brain govern language.
Cortical homunculus.
You really know your stuff. Now, our motor and sensory abilities are based in the neocortex. The cortical homunculus represents the part known as the primary motor cortex. Of course, the idea of a little man inside our heads is a bit outdated, but we still use the diagram because it's easy to understand.
Wilder Penfield, the man who created that diagram, used electricity to stimulate the temporal lobe in his patients. When doing so, he discovered that he could cause them to recall music and vivid memories of the past. Although his exact methods have not been reproduced, numerous researchers have continued his legacy and made great advances in the same field. One such example is Dr. Passenger, who mentored Dr. Otori in Canada. In his research, he attaches electrodes to your head, much like those bandages, and stimulates portions of your brain with an electric current. The results are impressive indeed. For example, he's discovered a method to reproduce OBEs. Things like near-death experiences, too. But that's not all. He's also simulated encounters with aliens and ghosts, or even God himself.
As exciting as it sounds, I eventually lost interest in that sort of thing. That's when I returned to Japan, and now I'm pursuing my own research.
Oh, I see. Then you're only working at this hospital part-time?
I spend the other half of the week working at Dai Nippon Bio.
With my dad?
What's his name? I might know him.
Nakajima.
Dr. Nakajima's son? Well.
Where in the brain are the memories stored?
Well, let's have a look at your MRI. These images were produced with the use of magnetic fields.
This one looks way more real. It's like we're dissecting his brain.
Here. This little area is called the hippocampus. It almost looks like some sort of little sea creature, doesn't it? At any rate, this area is responsible for storing your short-term and episodic memory.
Ah, so you mean it operates kind of like a cache on a computer?
That's right. And sitting next to the hippocampus is the amygdala. It's the little almond-shaped spot here. It's responsible for our emotions. In particular, feelings such as fear, hatred, or disgust originate in this spot.
Fear and hate.
As you can see, the hippocampus and the amygdala are incredibly close to one another. In other words, the strength of our emotions plays an important role in how our memories are recorded.
I get it. So if we have to memorize formulas for school, if we find some way to get, like, disgusted or scared or whatever, then we'll be able to remember them really easy, right?
Damage to the hippocampus can drastically affect your memory. In some cases, patients have even lost the ability to remember what they were doing only 5 minutes ago. Conversely, damage to the neural pathway between the amygdala and visual nerves can cause delusions. For example, you may believe that your friends or loved ones are not real, that they've been replaced with imposters. This is known as Capgras syndrome. In this case, it's the emotional aspect that hampers your recognition. Others may have delusions that they are already dead. Perhaps they can smell their own flesh rotting or believe that they are actually in hell. It's known as Cotard's syndrome and is quite rare.
However, it's important to note that the hippocampus is only responsible for short-term memory. Where then, you ask, is our long-term memory stored? Well, there isn't one specific region. Even with an MRI, we still can't see synapses. I'm sure they taught you in school that synapses are the connections between neurons and the other types of cells, right? Let's see, where is it? Electrical signals travel from neuron to neuron through our synapses. That's how the brain operates. Now, sometimes those signals occur simultaneously and increase in strength. This is called LTP, or long-term potentiation. We believe that similar connections between synapses comprise long-term memory. In other words, long-term memory could be housed anywhere that such connections occur. Aha, here it is. These are the synapses.
Go back to 8,000 climb.
So you're saying, when you fell down the other day and you almost died or whatever, you went inside your own brain? I don't know, but it looked just like those synapses the doctor showed us. And you said there was a person inside there. sister, I think.
Wait a sec. According to what they told us back there, all this freaky paranormal crap probably isn't real at all. It's just a bunch of different stuff happening in our brains. But what about soul traveling? We really did that, didn't we? I mean, come on. That old guy totally saw us, didn't he? And besides, if all that stuff that happened was just in my head, then doesn't that mean you were just in my head too?
No way, don't say that.
You are.
No, you're in my head.
No, you're in mine.
I wouldn't be caught dead in your head. Hey, where's Makoto?
Oh, right. Well, I asked him to come, but...
Komata Hospital. Go by yourself, asshole.
When he said that, I gave up.
Oh, no. I wouldn't say that. It's not in the bag yet, not at all. Oh, no. Any support you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Huh? Anyway, I'll call you back sometime soon. Yeah, you got it. Bye. Who do you think you are? You can't just barge into my office, kid.
You're the one behind all this? The dam in Dai Nippon Bio? You got anything else you're cooking up?
What's it to you? Actually, for that matter, who the hell are you?
I don't need an answer. It's not like I care what happens to this shitty little backwater town. Still, when I think of you lining your pockets, it kind of pisses me off, you know?
Get the hell out of here, you punk! I've had enough of your lip!
I'll think about it, if you tell me about my dad.
Your dad, huh? And who's that? Some asshole who didn't teach his kid any manners?
Ogami. You knew my dad when you were young, right? My mom, too. You were friends, weren't you? And Komagusu from Kamewa Shrine, too.
You're Ogami's son?
I was young when he died, so I hardly remember my dad at all. But after all these years, it's time I finally heard the truth.
I can't deny it. You look just like him.
I just want to know why my dad killed himself, that's all. There's no point in asking my grandmother. That hag will probably take that secret to the grave with her. You gotta tell me the truth. You two were friends, weren't you?
I don't know. I don't know why your dad killed himself. All right? We drifted apart. The two of us. We weren't even friends anymore by the time that happened.
Is that so? I can tell you're hiding something from me. But whatever. Guess that's enough for today.
Bye.
Hey, Taro.
Hi, Kay.
They treating you all right here?
Yeah, I'll be out the day after tomorrow. Sorry you came all this way just to see me.
It's fine. My family lives here in Komata, remember?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
But either way, it was worth the trip to find out you're all right. I was real worried, you know?
Is my mom okay?
She's a bit tired, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
I see. I wonder, maybe I can't soul travel anymore after all.
Oh, crap! Ah. Hey, do you know some doctor named Otori?
She works at the lab. Why?
I met her today, at Komata Hospital.
Oh, I see. You know, if you're satisfied with the grades you're making right now, you'll end up regretting it for the rest of your life.
Is that all you have to say to me?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. After all, you're only in my head. Damn it! 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 Damn it!
Is this a dream or what? I don't get it. Ah! Who's there? Mizuka? What? I can't hear you!
Do you want to see your sister?
Of course I do! There's something I still want to ask her!
But your sister is dead.
I know that, but I thought if I can go to the hidden realm, then maybe I can meet with the dead. Can't I? What? Come back! Ah.
In 1923, a French woman known only as Madame M reported that a secret organization in Paris was imprisoning a large number of people and replacing them with imposters. She also claimed that many people in her personal life had been replaced as well, including her husband and eventually the very police she complained to. Today, this delusional misidentification syndrome is known as Capgras syndrome, after the doctor who documented the case.
For some reason, I've been dreaming about Mizuka less and less these days. When I was in the hospital, I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to soul travel anymore. But once I got out, I could do it just fine. There is one thing I lost, though. I don't have those nightmares anymore. Yo!
I've been counseling Taro Komori every week for 2 months now. Since our sessions have begun, his PTSD symptoms have gradually receded, and yet I am still left to wonder, what sort of neurological after effects does he still experience from the kidnapping he suffered at such a young age? Can someone so simply recover from such an extreme trauma? In his recent hospitalization, his CT and MRI scans came out perfectly normal. Eventually, I would like to run an MEG on him as well. The subject reports frequent out-of-body experiences. With his PTSD symptoms in decline, they have been the primary focus of our counseling sessions. However, I have yet to determine if these episodes are caused by the incident in his past or not. Some patients relive past traumas through OBEs, but that does not seem to be the case with Taro. In fact, if anything, he seems to enjoy the experience. The subject retains almost no memory of the abduction itself. This is actually a common reaction in cases such as his, because the extreme fear experienced in the amygdala can often cause a blockage of the LTP pathways governing long-term memory. The amygdala is the organ that produces emotions such as fear and hatred. There's a very simple reason for the close proximity between the amygdala and the hippocampus, where short-term memory is stored. Animals need to retain strong memories of danger in order to survive. This was demonstrated in an experiment in which a monkey lost its fear of snakes when its amygdala was removed.
Yo!
I'm sorry.
That was Michio, wasn't it? Isn't he in your class? That sucks. Looks like the 9th graders are picking on him.
Of course, humans can use rationality to control negative emotions to an extent. Society could not advance if our lives were dictated by anxiety, fear, and hatred. But when these emotions build up, or when they are especially strong, they reach beyond our rational control. In these cases, they continue to feed various cultural and social ills. But what if we could remove the amygdala itself? In a practical situation, disorders such as Capgras syndrome make this an impossibility, but what if we could alter the entire limbic system? What if we could control the effects of the amygdala and hippocampus to allow mankind to operate without the shackles of fear, hatred, and disgust? Wouldn't our societies be better off that way? I can't help but wonder.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, it's strange. All of a sudden, I think my fear of heights is finally gone.
Wow, congratulations! That's awesome!
I guess. But that still doesn't change the things I did in the past, does it?
Taro has only renewed my faith in these theories. In the end, he may be the one to prove them.
Actually, the thing is,
What?
Never mind.
The Ogami boy.
They'll be starting work again tomorrow. I'd like you to help with the cleaning, too.
Sure. Yes, sir.
I'm really excited about getting things started this season. All right, guys, this is it. Although it's only my 2nd year serving as Master Brewer, I'm looking forward to working with you.
There's a lot of cleaning to do. You've got 6 whole months worth of dust to clear out of there.
Don't worry. We'll make it shine.
Do you want to see your sister?
Of course I do! There's something I still want to ask her!
Who's there? Is that you, sis? Hey, you know, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. Huh? Makoto! Hey, Makoto!
Your dad, huh? Not sure I can help much. We used to hang out, but that was ages ago, way back in high school. Anyway, after we graduated, I went to college in Tokyo. I didn't see him much after that. We both kind of went our separate ways. I'm sorry. When it comes to his death, I'm afraid I don't know a thing.
I think you're hiding something.
Watch it, kid. That's no way to speak to your elders, especially when you're asking a favor. I know there were some strange rumors, and I'm sure you've heard them all. But hey, you gotta expect that in a small town. If there's nothing interesting, people just make something up. When I think about that mess that happened with the Komori kids, there's no way your dad was involved in that. That's ridiculous.
Makoto! He's right, your dad didn't have anything to do with the kidnapping! It's no use.
Of course, he died when you were pretty young, so I imagine you barely even remember what he was like. I wouldn't blame you if you had a tough time taking my word about all of this.
Did my mom and my dad... Did they go out when they were in high school?
They kind of... well, I guess. Guess you haven't asked your mom, huh? She lives over in Komata now, doesn't she?
I don't know. Who cares? I don't want to talk to her. Why would I?
I know it! Can you hear me?
I can see you, but you're blurry.
I was right! I knew you could! I'm so glad! I can't believe someone can finally hear me! You saw Makoto just now, right? I tried talking to him, but he didn't even know I was there.
I think that's probably normal, actually.
Anyway, your name's Miyako, right? When I fell down and got knocked out the other day. You came with me to the hospital, didn't you? Thanks a lot.
Well, you got hurt at my house after all. I kinda had to.
But if no one else can see or hear me, why do you think you can?
Well, it's kind of like I'm sensing something in my mind, I guess. Then I see this sort of glowing light.
I get it. You mean like an aura, right?
No, because it's not just with living things. It's more like whenever I sense something unusual, a bunch of different colors show up.
Sounds kind of weird.
And something else.
Something else?
Sometimes, another person comes into my body and takes over.
Miyako? Are you alright? You're not,
Mm-mm. I'm fine. I'm gonna go make dinner now, okay?
Weapon select. Load.
I wonder if that old man's still around. Ah! What? Oh no, it's chasing me! Wait a minute, why am I running? I can fly, remember? Ah! It doesn't really hurt, but I don't like this at all. Let me go! I'm not your dinner, all right? Leave me alone! Ah! Wait a second. I guess this little guy must be a spirit, too. Sure is weird looking, isn't he? Did animals like this really used to exist? I guess it's kind of cute, in a way. Well, not really. Something wrong? Oh, what's this? Huh. I think I've seen these things in books before. Are all these spirits? That's crazy. No way. That isn't the inside of my brain, is it? I wonder what would happen if I went to the other side.
Hey, look. This is it. This is that thing I saw in the Hidden Realm yesterday.
Huh? So wait a sec. Are you saying that spirits are like the ghosts of extinct animals or something?
I guess that makes sense.
Well, for now, let's just say some of them are. But what about that one thing? Never seen an animal like that before. Well, that thing aside, going with the original theory, if humans can have ghosts, then maybe animals can too.
That's not too far-fetched.
But if that's the case, wouldn't the Hidden Realm be totally flooded with ghosts? Also, what about heaven and reincarnation and stuff like that? Man, I wish there was a book we could read about this stuff. Or someone we could ask at least. And I'm not talking about some creepy psychic. They don't count.
Is that so? Then it seems as if your OBEs are evolving.
Wow, what a relief. You really believe what I'm saying, don't you, Dr. Hirata?
Unfortunately for me, all I can do is take your word for it. I've never experienced an altered state of consciousness myself, you see. Actually, I've never even been drunk. Alcohol doesn't agree with me.
Oh, I see.
Regardless, I know that people do experience such things. And of course, I also believe that those people can see strange visions during altered states of consciousness. With that in mind, I have no reason to disbelieve you. So please don't hesitate to share your experiences with me. I'm very interested in them.
Right. But now that I'm soul traveling, having out-of-body experiences and stuff, I don't dream about the kidnapping or even my sister very much at all anymore.
Well, that's a good thing, don't you think? It means that you're finally conquering your fears, Taro.
But it's not right! What if I never find out what my sister said to me that day? What if I never get my memories back? I don't want that to happen.
Yes, I see. However, there's nothing for you to be afraid of. Unrelated events can sometimes trigger a sudden recall of memories. You never know when they might return. Long-term memory is still a big mystery to us. Who knows what might happen? You know, I had a nice talk with your mother yesterday.
So the EMDR, it's gonna make her better?
Well, regardless of the therapy, I think simply having a job to do is improving her condition. I'll visit her again soon.
My mom's the one who really needs you.
That's right. I suppose I should get a new cell phone. Hello? Yes. I'd like a taxi, please. Yes, in Sweden. Yes, that's right. I'll be waiting in front of Town Hall. The subject's experiences can all be explained by neurological phenomena. The ghosts, or spirits that he claims to see during his OBEs, are nothing more than manifestations of images he's seen in books or on television. Although his situation has shown a marked improvement, he still carries a psychological burden. Numerous stressors remain, including his mother's condition. I'll work to mitigate these factors as much as possible and test my own theories at the same time.
The amygdala governs human emotions such as fear and hate. The hippocampus is the brain's information processing interface. These adjacent organs are the core of the limbic system, the neural pathways that store our memories. The word limbic is derived from the Latin word limbus, or border. In the past, it referred to the frontier between one world and the next, between the hidden realm and the visible realm.
So anyway, from what I hear, kidnapper was hiding out in this rundown pachinko parlor. At least till the cops showed up.
Then he ran into the street and got hit by a truck. Serves him right, dumbass.
But wait! I heard he took the boy and girl he kidnapped somewhere else.
How come? This old place hasn't been torn down yet, huh?
Something about a jurisdiction dispute or that kind of thing.
Come on, guys. There ain't any ghosts here. Ah, what a waste of time.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, no kidding.
What? We just got here. You want to leave already?
Aichi, what the heck are you looking at?
He's just trying to scare us again, I bet.
No! Look! What is that thing?
What was that?
Dude, what the hell's going on here? Not again!
No! Make it stop!
Sounds like a textbook ghost story to me. So, when did you say this happened again?
Something like a week ago. All the kids at the high school are really freaking out. Yo, Michio!
Pick on someone from your own damn class. Huh? Dang.
Hey, you wear that outfit a lot?
Sometimes. I don't like it. I don't see why my clothes should matter.
Remember when me and my friends got our hair cut? I think you were wearing it then, too.
I did the same thing the other day. We had to do a cleansing. It was a bunch of high school kids.
A cleansing?
Not this again. I swear, this generation of kids is just as bad as the last. But to be fair, I can't say I've ever heard of someone being cursed at a pachinko parlor. I hope you're proud of yourself.
They saw a ghost at the pachinko place? But that's where the kidnapper went when he...
I don't think you can get a curse just by seeing a ghost, but in this case...
That ghost thing, it flew into me, like it went into my body. Since then, I keep having these weird, creepy visions everywhere I go. This is a curse, isn't it? That thing cursed me! I can't take it anymore!
A curse? Huh. Well, I've heard of that happening down by the Kamewa Dam, so I guess it's possible at least. All right, turn around, kid.
Huh?
Miyako, have you ever soul traveled before? Have you ever been to the Hidden Realm? I see. It's pretty much just like this world, only there's all sorts of these weird spirit things floating around. I think maybe they're ghosts of extinct animals or something, since that's what they look like. I was hoping I might be able to see my sister again there, in the Hidden Realm.
That doesn't sound like such a good thing to me. Seeing dead people, I mean.
I guess not.
Well, who knows? It's not like I've ever been there. To the Hidden Realm, I mean.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm glad you like the sake.
Come on, Dad.
I'm sorry, say that again? Dr. Hirata, don't tell me you're drunk at this time of day.
No, I'm sorry, but bear with me for a moment.
I know this must seem rather far-fetched, but I've researched reports of UFO abductions in the past, you see. As you may already know, cases like that are fairly common in the West. However, for some reason, they're rarely reported in Japan. Normally, I would just chalk that up to cultural differences, perceptions of the event, or social cues. But
Yesterday evening in Sweden, I experienced a sort of altered state of consciousness, similar to an alien abduction case.
Did you see a bright light? Lose your memory, perhaps? Or were you strapped to the table by little gray men?
30 minutes of my memory is blank. I did see a light. I don't remember anything else.
I apologize for calling you out of the blue like this, but I recalled that your mentor in Canada was,
Yes, Dr. Passenger did research subjects with alien abduction delusions. That's what you're getting at, but that wasn't his focus.
He was able to produce so-called encounters with God by touching electrodes to the temporal lobe.
I want to know if those phenomena are possible in an ordinary environment, outside of the lab.
I don't believe he's been able to pinpoint what triggers them yet. Well, in a natural environment at least. But triggers aside, Dr. Passenger does believe that such occurrences are universal.
Oh, I see.
Once again, I apologize for calling when I'm sure you're busy, but I do hope we can discuss this matter a bit further when you have the time.
Perhaps so, if you'd like. Bye now.
Huh? I see. So that's why you didn't come to school. But anyway, I think this curse business is probably a load of crap. Think about it. Even if the ghost they saw really was Sakua, why would he have the power to curse people?
So are ghosts like spirits too?
Don't ask me.
Do you think maybe if we went to the Hidden Realm, we could prove that Tsukuo was the one who kidnapped me and my sister and not Makoto's dad? If it's his ghost, I mean, maybe we could do something, right?
Well, I guess so, but are you sure you could handle that?
I'm sure. 'Cause I'm not scared anymore. And besides, I think if I keep soul traveling and going to the Hidden Realm, maybe someday I'll be able to see my sister.
Sure, but what would Makoto say?
Here I have guests, and it's you guys.
Hey.
Oh.
It's all written down there. The kidnapper was Yachio Sakua. Used to live in central Honshu. Other than that, he's a mystery. He didn't have any friends in the area, he had no criminal record, and nobody knows what kind of work he did.
Your dad has nothing to do with this. It was all Tsukuo's fault. He was the one who kidnapped us. And now he's turned into some evil spirit and started cursing people.
So, what are you getting at?
I thought maybe we could go soul traveling and do something to stop him from coming out of the Hidden Realm.
See? Taro's talking crazy talk. You tell him, will you? Who cares if this Sakua guy's a ghost or an evil spirit or whatever? So what, you know? Just let it go.
I'm going tonight, Makoto. I want you to come too.
Come on. Talk some sense into him, Makoto. We're not freaking superheroes. It's not our problem, right?
Mistress Himeko,
I'm awake.
it seems that Master Makoto is taking an interest in the kidnapping of 11 years ago. The Komori child and one of his friends came to visit. It seems that they are investigating the man who was hit by the truck.
I see.
I wonder if those two will show up or not. Ah, they came after all. Huh? How did I end up over here? Not you too, Makoto. I saw it. The ghost of Sakua. So it's real? You kidding me? But I don't get it. Why is it showing up now? I mean, it's been 11 years, right? Why didn't anyone see it before?
I don't know either. But you're right. Something's going on.
Let's check it out. Where'd you see him?
Right here.
Okay, I'm a little confused here. We're in the visible realm now, right? Not the hidden realm. I'm not really sure, but I think when we soul travel, we start out in a place that's between the two worlds, or maybe like where they overlap. I think there's probably a bunch of different hidden realms overlapping too. Hey. What? No way! He's the one who kidnapped me and my sister. Again? What the hell is going on? Why does he keep doing the same thing over and over? What is this, a joke? I'm not gonna be that stupid when I'm dead. He took my sister. What the? Whoa, Taro! He took my sister! Come on, don't go crazy on me now, man! Shit, he just noticed us. Huh? No way! I don't want to be cursed! Taro, run! Damn it! I guess I still haven't conquered my fear after all. Makoto, are you okay? Yeah, it doesn't really hurt, but damn. Hey, we're cool, right? I got nothing to do with this. Oh man, good thing I'm not afraid of heights anymore. Oh hell no, dude! Masayuki! Damn, that sucker's nasty. Damn it! I've had enough of this jerk! You ain't cursing me, asshole! Weapon select! Load! Not bad. Bye, guys.
Oh, man, I'm so tired.
Hey, Michio!
Get over here. We gotta ask a favor of you.
Hey, wait!
Huh? What's up? Got a problem, kid?
I, just moved here from Tokyo, so I'm still kind of out of the loop, you know? So I was wondering, out here in the sticks, you don't pick on poor little 8th graders just for the sport, right? Ow. Huh? Welcome home.
Something happened?
Nope.
In 2003, a group led by Dr. Richard Wiseman performed an experiment during a concert in an old music hall in London. During the show, they exposed the audience to ultra-low frequency sounds played through a 7-meter-long pipe. They found that 22% of the audience reported experiencing unusual sensations. Wiseman theorizes that reports of encounters with ghosts are actually caused by exposure to low-frequency sounds.
I didn't figure the well water could dry up. This is terrible.
Right now, we're barely getting enough to make anything at all. Why don't we look into using filtered tap water instead? Tap water ain't that bad these days. Think about it.
Thanks, Chief, I will. I know I need to make a decision about this soon, but I...
What's wrong? Is the well drying up?
Oh, hey. Morning, Taro. Yeah, well's going dry.
But what makes that happen?
In this case, probably something changing down by Kamewa.
You mean like them building that plant?
Yeah. I'm thinking it must have disturbed the flow of the water somehow. We're in trouble. Big time. I mean, for us sake brewers, fresh water's our lifeblood.
Kay,
Yes, sir.
you got a minute to spare?
I'm Suzuki from the Prefectural Public Relations Department. I'm here to find out a bit more about the people of Sweeten.
He'll be visiting from time to time to ask us some questions.
My name's Kei Yakushi. I'm the master brewer here. We're actually just about to start things up again.
So, I guess the master brewer oversees the whole process, huh? Wow. Gotta pardon me for saying so, but I'm surprised you're so young.
Well, to tell you the truth, I really don't have much experience. Only reason I have this job is because I started apprenticing under my grandfather as soon as I graduated from middle school.
Her grandfather was our old master brewer. He was beginning to have health problems, so when it looked like she might have a knack for it, he started showing her the ropes.
Oh!
Now, I...
Taro, you're going to be late.
Oh, see you later.
That's your son, huh? I imagine he'll be taking over one day.
That's for him to decide. He's still young, after all.
Here.
What's up?
Those ninth graders beat you up, didn't they?
Huh? Oh, no. It was nothing.
Well, you should probably stay out of this.
Oh, I'd love to. But I'm afraid it might be a bit late for that now.
Around this time last year, I joined the photography club, or tried to at least. I quit right away. I caught one of those ninth graders smoking in the dark room.
So did you tell the teacher?
No, I didn't, but he thought I did anyway.
Well, always little stuff like that starts it. Hate to break it to you, Michio, but you're a bully magnet.
Are you trying to say you got picked on back in Tokyo?
Huh?
Hey, city boy.
Huh?
Get over here. Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Is he okay? Oh. Makoto!
Wow, guys. You really love picking on 8th graders, don't you?
What are you smiling about, punk? Think this is a joke?
Still haven't learned your lesson now, have you?
But if you give us a little donation, we might let it slide.
Weapon select?
What the hell was that, you little shit?
Makoto?
It's that Ogami kid!
Come on, let's go. Who knows what that freak's gonna do?
Well, I'm not complaining. That'll probably keep him off our backs for a while.
Yeah, I hope so.
Masayuki, it looked like you tried to use the weapon from your game?
Yep. Looks like it doesn't work in the real world, though.
What are you talking about?
Just a video game. I lied. We were talking about soul traveling.
Huh? Soul traveling?
Taro?
Do you think that thing at the pachinko parlor is really gone for good?
Is he talking about the ghost?
You saw what I did to him.
Then I guess there's nothing left for me to be afraid of. But I had so much hate. I was so mad at him, I turned into that thing.
Emotions such as fear and hate originate in the same region of the brain. Of course, I've told you this before, haven't I?
The amygdala.
Since I've met you, I've seen you overcome a great deal of fear, Taro. However, what happened to you 11 years ago is not something that will just go away.
I know it doesn't do me any good to keep hating someone who's been dead for all these years. But still,
Forgive me. This has become a bit of a habit lately. Supposedly, if you keep tapping certain spots, such as your forehead or under your throat, you can gradually alleviate your phobias over time.
So it's different from EMDR?
Yes, it's called TFT, or thought field therapy. Think of them as pressure points, or even acupuncture meridians, like in Chinese medicine. It was created by an American psychologist named Roger Callahan. He has some rather interesting ideas, I'd say. In this case, psychological fear isn't viewed as something existing within the amygdala, but as something you can draw out and tune into, a sort of thought energy field. Of course, each case is different, but TFT generally produces extremely fast results, sometimes in cases where traditional practices fail. According to Callahan, this proves that the body can be prompted to heal itself by tapping its natural energy system. Of course, thought fields are invisible, but they function as sort of an abstract platform for the source of your psychological trauma. In your case, Taro, it's possible that a physical location linked to the trauma was an additional factor. A British biologist, Rupert Sheldrake, had a different belief. He put it this way. If you look at the images on a TV, they come from a broadcasting station, not from within the TV itself. In the same way, memories are not just a part of the brain.
Huh?
I don't personally subscribe to that way of thinking, but I suppose there's always more than one way to look at things.
Dr. Hirata, did something scary happen to you too? Why were you waiting for me?
No particular reason, I guess. I'm in no rush to get home. Nothing to do but play games anyway. Did you see the look on Michio's face when I started talking about soul traveling? Man, that cracked me up. Still, he handled it a lot better than most people would.
Maybe we should try to keep that stuff to ourselves, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so. But don't worry about Michio. He's different. He's a good guy. Taught me a lot about this town. Besides, he's into that stuff. Taro, are you still upset about turning into that monster thing?
Not upset, really.
Ah, man. I still wish there was someone who could tell us this stuff. About the hidden realm and everything. Maybe we could try Kamewa Shrine. What? Is something wrong? You afraid the priest out there might cut our hair again?
Huh? No, that isn't it at all. You're right, he might know something. Anybody home?
Come on, guys. I'm just a priest at a tiny little temple. That doesn't mean I'm psychic or anything, okay? Why don't you go talk to Agami's granny?
Guess coming here was a mistake.
Before I took over here, I was an assistant professor at a university in Tokyo. I taught anthropology. So at least, from an academic standpoint, I might be some help. Anyway, soul traveling, was it? I'm afraid I don't know much about out-of-body experiences.
What exactly is the hidden realm? Is it maybe like heaven or hell or that sort of thing?
Well, not really. In my line of work, we would call something like that the afterlife. But this isn't an issue of life and afterlife, but rather what can and can't be seen. In other words, the visible realm is our regular world, and the hidden realm is the realm of the unfathomable. And by unfathomable, I mean all of the things that are unknown to ordinary living humans. For example, our ancestors used to think that this mountain we're standing on right now was a kind of hidden realm too. They wouldn't even set foot here. It belonged to the gods. But times have changed. Now they've gone and built that big ugly bioplant or whatever up there. Now there's no more mystery to this place anymore.
That's not all. Now the well back at our place is starting to dry up. It must be the plant. Well, that's what everyone's saying, at least.
For real?
That sounds like a good possibility, at least. But that's only natural. After all, human civilization only thrives through the destruction of nature.
Oh yeah, like global warming, right? Good point. Man can't survive without burning tons of fossil fuels, now can he?
Hold on a sec. No one can deny that the global climate is changing. But you know, carbon dioxide from fossil fuel consumption might not be the real culprit here. See, there's never been any conclusive evidence to support that claim.
Huh? Wow, really?
Well, the whole carbon dioxide theory was actually cooked up by advocates of nuclear power.
Nuclear power?
Yeah, because it doesn't produce CO2. Get it?
Yeah, but it does produce other stuff. So are you saying it's okay for us humans to destroy nature all we want? Sorry, but I don't buy that.
Well, we're talking about a matter of degree here. Now, when we think of nature, we think of the green places near our homes, not things like faraway forests or plains untouched by human hands. The environment is something that's always changing, and not always in a bad way. Before the Tokyo area was inhabited, it was nothing but brush. You know, it wasn't exactly overflowing with ecodiversity. When humans cultivated the land, our waste products enriched the soil with organic matter, creating a habitat that nurtured all sorts of insects, animals, and ecosystems.
Sorry to impose.
Huh? Look at you, Taro! You're as red as a beet! You bad boy! You sure do like 'em young, don't you?
No way, you got it all wrong!
You animal!
Hi, Taro. Come on in. I still can't let you inside the brewing chamber, but this is just the yeast room, so it's not a problem.
Oh, wow.
I just love watching the yeast fungus grow. I know that sounds weird, but I do. Of course, they're too small to see, but millions of tiny little organisms are being born in there. It's like I can feel their power.
When I think about it that way, it makes me kind of sick to my stomach, you know?
Then maybe you should think about something else.
I can't see them, but millions of tiny creatures are being born. And that means that in their place, millions of creatures must be dying too.
You know, Taro, I don't think you're destined to take over this place.
Huh? How come?
Just something I was thinking.
Experts say this is a disaster of unprecedented proportions. Authorities are calling for aid from all over the world. Next, unusual weather patterns are persisting worldwide. We'll take a look at the wildfires raging across the west coast of the United States.
Nothing beats a little drink while you're moonbathing, right? Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so it's you.
Oh, hi. Brought me a beer, huh?
I hear you've been wandering the mountains for quite some time now, haven't you?
That's right. But I was born and raised in a little port town over in Chiba.
Oh, I see. Just a vagrant after all.
You're a rude one, ain't you? I prefer to be called a traveler, thank you. Get over here where it's warm. We'll catch your death of cold.
Right. Huh?
Huh?
I'll be damned. Wish I'd known I could do this sooner. So this is how the hidden world works, huh? I wonder, did my dad used to do this too?
I ain't the only visitor here. On the mountainside, I mean.
Huh? What kind of visitors?
Some that are like me, and some that ain't like me at all. Anyway, it ain't no surprise, really. You probably figured it out. Something big's about to happen on this here mountain, so all kinds of folks are starting to show up.
What do you mean, something big?
Can't say. You're a priest, ain't you? You probably know more than I do.
As far as I know, there's nothing special about this place, if that's what you're asking. Just your regular old Japanese mountain village. No weird legends or anything.
Oh, is that Taro? Oh, look at that. Transforming again, huh? And here I thought he was scared.
Hey, Ichi. You haven't seen anything weird since that priest took care of you, right? I guess that means the curse or whatever must be gone.
It better be. Especially after he cut my hair. That shit ain't funny, man. Jeez.
Oh, wait. Can you see me? Yo!
Whoa, what's wrong, Ichi? You see something weird? Oh, come on. There's nothing out there. Ichi? Ichi!
Hey, wasn't me.
If a piece of land has fertile soil and fresh water, then that location is said to afford a good environment for human habitation. The concept of affordance describes the action or series of actions that an individual can perform due to the inherent qualities of a place or object. If the natural world offers us the affordance to thrive, then what sort of affordance does the modern world offer us?
I wonder if I can eat these things. Don't look poisonous, but, What's that?
Oh, huh? I don't remember
remember leaving my body at all. And now I look like myself. Maybe I can take any form I want in the Hidden Realm. These days, it seems like I come here at the drop of a hat.
Kamari. You've been falling asleep in class a lot lately, so what's the deal?
Sorry about that.
Huh? Prefectural public relations? So what, you put together pamphlets and that sort of thing?
Yeah, I thought I'd start things out by just speaking with the people here in town.
Sounds like a plan to me. But to tell you the truth, ain't much to do here, really. Though on the upside, we got nice tea and sake.
Yeah, I visited the Komori Brewery the other day.
That's good, that's good.
This seems like a peaceful place, but I heard there was a bit of unrest when the dam was built.
Hmm? I built that dam, working with the prefecture and the national government for the sake of this town's future.
Don't get me wrong. I think that's great.
Well, did it again 2 years ago. That Dai-Nippon bioplant's good for the future, too. You always gotta plan ahead, that's what I say. What would happen to this town if we didn't do that? Well, I'll tell you what, we'd end up just like Kamewa down there, dried out like a fish in the sun. But what can I say? There's always gonna be folks that just don't understand these things. I guess I'd better take that. Yeah, hello. Yeah, Yazaki here. What? You say a dead body? Where? What? At Kamewa Dam? Ugh, of all the places, why there? Yes, sure, all right. Yeah, I'll be right there. Mr. Suzuki, you said it was. I'm real sorry about this, but there's been a bit of an incident, you see. Hate to cut this short, but I've got to hightail it to town hall.
No. I understand. Thank you for your time.
Chiho! Here it comes! Chiho! You okay? Yeah. Here. I guess I kinda suck at sports, huh? Sorry. Miyako? It's cold. Huh? What do you mean, cold? Miyako, what's wrong? Wow, you're as cold as ice!
Miyako, hey, are you feeling all right?
It's so cold. In the water. Floating. Miyako? You don't seem like yourself at all. Miyako? Kamewa Dam. Someone died. There's someone dead at Kamewa Dam.
Makoto came to school too?
Yeah, actually, he's been showing up pretty often these days. Weird, huh?
Listen, just now I was soul traveling in class again.
Huh? You gotta cut that out, man. I warned you. Don't blame me if you get stuck that way.
I'll be real careful. Anyway, when I was flying over Kamewa Dam earlier, I saw a dead body floating there. The curse.
What? A dead body?
Hey! Someone found a dead body at Kamewa Dam!
Huh? Watch out! Come on, man, faster!
If you're gonna complain, then you can pedal.
Hey, do
we really want to see a dead body that badly?
What? Nobody told me we were gonna be climbing stairs.
You weren't the one pedaling back there. Besides, this way's shorter, right, Makoto?
Are you sure about this? I mean, the town under the dam is...
Yeah, there's a curse. We know.
Hey, I can turn into a big wolf now.
Huh. Funny now that you mention it. I saw a beast spirit running around the other day. I thought it was Taro, but it must have been you.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
After Taro transformed the other day at the pachinko parlor, I wondered if I could too. So I did.
That reminds me, earlier when I was soul traveling, I wasn't a bobblehead thing. I was just me, but I could still fly.
Huh. Yeah, and I can use the weapons from my game. Guess that means we can turn into whatever we want in the Hidden Realm, huh? That's awesome!
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 You're acting like a bunch of first graders.
Soul traveling is like an out-of-body experience, right?
That's right. You mean you've never done it?
No, but I do have these weird dreams sometimes.
Yeah, well, don't worry. You'll get there soon, Machio.
Yeah, right.
Did you notice? They've really been tightening up security lately. Especially today. How about you and I take off a bit early?
Go back to 8,000 climb.
Well, fancy that. Looks like things are already heating up.
I knew it. Everyone else took the road on the other side of the mountain.
Uh-oh. Looks like they haven't fished out the body yet. This is sick. People are treating this like a party.
You think it was the hospital's curse?
I doubt it. It's flooded now.
So, Taro, you think the body's fresh or old?
I was way high up when I saw it, so I don't know.
Wait a minute. You don't think it came from the hospital, do you? Maybe it was there all along. It must have just floated up when the town flooded.
Well, look at that. It's those little 8th grade turds. Hey, Eiichi! That's them over there. Why don't you teach them a lesson for me, huh?
Makoto, wait!
Can't even do your own dirty work, huh?
What do you say we throw these rats over the edge and watch them drown?
Masayuki, I think maybe we should get out of here.
Well, you can't keep running forever, right?
You think you're real hot shit, don't you, punk?
These little brats giving you trouble, huh? Hmm? Ah!
I know you.
Ah! Ah! Eiichi! Eiichi!
I don't get it. What was that about?
Miyako, are you sure? Did someone really...
There's a dead body here. Yes, I can sense it.
Earlier today, when I was soul traveling at school, I flew over this place and saw a body.
That man down there, I felt him enter my body.
Now come on, Miyako. Don't say that. Of all places, why here? Don't tell me the dam is really...
Really what?
Cursed, right? It's really cursed. Now hold on a sec. You know something, don't you? About those cursed high school kids from 30 years ago.
Sanai.
Wait a sec. Is that your mom, Makoto?
Who cares?
This is so fishy it stinks. You're on a first-name basis with Makoto's mom? If you fess up now, we'll go easy on you. Just tell us what happened to you guys back in high school.
Show some manners, kid. You're acting like this is some kind of police interrogation.
You might as well tell them. Don't hide the truth.
Right. So, as you saw in the picture, Ogami, Makoto's father, that is, Mayor Yazaki and I were all close friends back then. That was about 30 years ago, when we were all in high school. And Sanai, she, back then, all three of us guys, we really adored her. But as time went by, I could tell that Ogami was the one she loved. Eventually, it became clear that the four of us couldn't stay best friends forever. It was just something we could all sense. You see, it was about that same time that they finished the dam and started flooding the ravine that surrounds Kamewa village. But even before it was flooded, the hospital had been vacant for over a decade. So there were already rumors about the place. I'm sure you heard the story before. So the four of us decided to investigate the so-called cursed dungeon hidden in the hospital basement.
I heard there were only 3 of you. Wait, so you mean you did the same thing as us?
Yep. Same thing.
Man, give me a break.
So down in the basement, there was supposed to be a room with a cage. And whoever saw the creature in the cage would die of some weird curse. Of course, nobody really believed that, but then again, we didn't have to. It takes enough courage just to wander around that place.
When we went down there, the stairs to the basement were buried in mud.
Guess that's no surprise. Still, back in my day, you could make it down there if you wanted. Before it closed, the hospital had been a sanitarium for tuberculosis patients. And there's no reason there'd be a dungeon or a room with a cage or anything like that. But for some stupid reason, we were really sure it'd be there all the same. Of course, if we'd stopped and thought about it for a second, we could have guessed what we'd find in the hospital basement. A morgue and an autopsy room. Places for storing and dissecting corpses. I remember being a bit disappointed that the so-called cursed dungeon was nothing more than a regular morgue. Just as you'd expect, it wasn't the kind of place you'd want to visit, even if you were just there to bid farewell to a departed loved one. So naturally, there was no cage, no creature there to curse us. At first we felt a sense of triumph. But eventually, we all realized that this would probably be our last adventure together. I think Agami must have sensed it even more than I did. In the back, there was a tiny door that led to the autopsy room. A door for only the dead to pass through. When a body went from the morgue to the autopsy room, it left its identity behind. Instead of a human, it became an object in need of disposal. Seeing it in person, I was a bit shocked at how evident that fact was. In the autopsy room, there was a passage to the outside where they would take the corpses after examination. Much to our dismay, Agami decided that he would leave the hospital through that door. Naturally, we were horrified by the idea, but he was adamant about it. We tried to stop him, but it was no use. It was something he had to do. Why did Agami want to traverse a passage reserved for the dead, journeying into the next world? I didn't understand it at all. But ever since that day, I couldn't shake the feeling that he'd violated some kind of terrible taboo. I'm sorry, but I don't know why Ogami committed suicide any more than you do. And that's no lie. But still, somewhere in the back of my mind, I had this sense, almost as if I knew something like that might happen to him.
Hey, Makoto! Sorry to stay so late.
Huh? Hey, wait a sec!
Makoto! Makoto!
Taro. I saw my father back there, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Huh? He saw his father. What the hell does that mean?
Memento mori, a Latin phrase meaning remember that you shall die. Even without this admonition, human beings cannot live without contemplating death. Regardless of one's beliefs regarding the afterlife, the pain of losing a loved one is undoubtedly universal to people of all religions and creeds. Memento mori, even unspoken, perhaps this is one of the few concepts common to all of mankind.
Oh, hello.
Long time no see, Taro. Thought I'd stop by for a bit to see how the brewing's coming along.
It's coming, but I think Kay's getting kind of stressed out.
So did you see the news this morning? They said they still haven't identified the body. No way!
Hey!
Hello? It's good to hear from you, Dr. Otori. Sorry for the strange call the other day. As you might guess, I was a bit shaken up.
It's fine. Has anything unusual happened since then?
No, not at all. Although I have to admit, I was a bit anxious about coming back to Sweden.
Oh, I see. Well, at least you're okay.
On a different note, I hope we can chat about brain function again sometime. I really was fortunate to make your acquaintance. A colleague like you is a rare find indeed. Yes, goodbye.
Oh. Makoto!
As usual, he didn't say a damn thing all day.
Oh, I see.
Why don't you come over today?
Michio and I are gonna play some games.
Sorry. I gotta go to the office.
Oh, right, counseling. Well, see ya.
Yeah.
My, I didn't expect so many.
It's kind of embarrassing having someone listen to all my dreams.
There's no need to worry. I'm bound by confidentiality. You have my word.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh, you're...
Oh, yeah. Nice to see you.
You know him?
Kind of.
So now, Makoto says he can turn into a wolf and run real fast all over the place.
What about you, Taro?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I've changed too. I used to be some sort of, like, homunculus, but now I just look like myself. Like normal, I mean.
It's interesting that you're not only exploring the hidden realm, but that your activities there are evolving.
You think that's a good thing?
I'm sure you understand this perfectly well on your own, but remember, just because you can explore this hidden realm in your dreams, that does not make it real. As your counselor, that's what I must tell you. However, on a personal level, not a professional one, I believe you.
He's researching this place for some PR magazine?
The other day, he asked me a lot of stuff about Sweeten. Kinda like how you bugged me about the hospital back when we first met.
Oh.
The term homeostasis refers to a system's tendency to maintain internal stability. Take the human body, for instance. Now, pardon, you may be a bit young for this example, but try to bear with me. Let's say you happen to meet a girl that particularly strikes your fancy. Your reaction to her may seem strange at first, but it is a perfectly normal function of the human animal. To put it plainly, your body is awakening its natural drive to find a mate and create offspring. In situations like this, when your temperature rises, your body sweats to cool itself. Then, when you become cold, your pores close. These are all unconscious reactions, of course. You might say that human beings have a constant need to maintain a sort of equilibrium, whether they realize it or not. At any rate, my point is, I feel that you and your friends have somehow broken free of the bonds of homeostasis. But please excuse me. That's just my opinion, of course, nothing more. Well, I think that wraps things up for today. Homeostasis, huh?
It was a little strange, but I'm not sure if it's anything to really worry about. It's just that some of the other children were a bit frightened.
sorry about that.
Oh, no. I just hope I did the right thing. I'm still a new teacher, so...
Oh, no, it's not you. I really should be providing a better home life for her. But as a single father and all, it's sometimes tough.
Hey.
Pardon me if this is a bit personal, but is Miyako's mother...
Yeah, she lives in Tokyo right now. We had a divorce. We gave Miyako the choice, and she decided to live with me. Don't get me wrong, it's not that her mother isn't concerned about her or anything. It's just that she has a career to consider, you see?
They called your dad? It must be a big deal.
Of course they called him. My teacher was there too. It happened when they found that body at the dam.
Oh, I get it. So that's why you were in such a bad mood when I tried to say hi to you, right?
Not really, no. Well, the truth is, I'm a little jealous of what you kids get to do.
Kids again?
Whoa, this is awesome. I never knew virtual reality was so different.
I guess it feels the same to me. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why was that guy taking pictures of my house?
Hey, maybe it's about your dad. He works at Dai Nippon Bio, right?
Yeah.
What kind of work does he do there?
That's the question. He never says.
It's not fair. All I get are these strange spirits taking over my body. You guys get to explore the hidden realm and all that.
No, it's not like that. I bet you could do it too, Miyako. And besides, I think what you do is way cooler. Someday, I want to talk to my sister. Or at least that's my hope, you know. Miyako!
Speak to me one word and I shall make it so. Be that word good or evil. I am the lord of one word.
Miyako.
Roger, open 842, go back to 8,000 climb.
Speak to me one word and I shall make it so. Be that word good or evil. I am the lord of one word.
Miyako!
One word, a single word.
Miyako!
Welcome.
Oh, look, it's the priest. We haven't seen you in an awful long time.
What should I do? Someone! Someone help! Miyako! Come on, Miyako, wake up!
One Komori, please. And let's see what else. An order of those steamed vegetables.
You got it.
One Komori.
Ooh, thank you. Woo!
Someone help! Is anyone there? She's cold.
You know, this gentleman here is a professor from Tokyo. You taught there too, didn't you? A few years ago before you moved back here?
I imagine you must be in town for a conference.
No. Actually, I'm doing some pro bono psychiatric work.
I see, that's interesting. Well, it was a while back, but I used to teach a course on folklore over at Jonan University.
Oh?
You said you do psychiatric work?
Miyako,
So cold.
just hold on. I'm taking you back to the shrine, okay?
I hope you don't mind me asking, seeing as we just met each other and all.
No. His name's Taro Komori. I'm counseling him because he suffered through a traumatic kidnapping 11 years ago.
I see.
At first, he was exhibiting symptoms of PTSD. However, he seems to be doing much better now. That is to say, he's improved on his own, not due to counseling.
Taro,
Good, you're awake.
why am I...
Don't worry. We're almost there, okay?
I can walk. I'm fine.
No, it's okay.
He has OBEs, out-of-body experiences, that is. I believe in your field you'd call him a trance-type shaman, correct?
Well, I can't deny it. From what you say, he certainly seems to fit the criteria.
Oh. Then perhaps you could say your daughter is a possession-type shaman.
Yeah, I guess you could. It's a shame. All it seems to do is cause her a bunch of grief.
I wonder if somehow this town could be the cause.
Huh?
If you don't mind, do you think I could meet with your daughter sometime?
Of course. Excuse me. Another round for me and my friend here.
Oh, sorry, I don't drink.
Of course. Another oolong tea then, okay?
Thank you.
I'm beat. So you're not cold anymore?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Don't catch a cold, okay?
All right. Bye.
Never mind. Good night.
Master Makoto, you mustn't.
Why did my father die?
The High God will curse you for this. Careful.
I've been cursed my whole life. Look at me! My dad killed himself, and my mom dropped me on my head and left me here with you! You know why my father died, so out with it already!
He died because he was a weak child.
A weak child who could not hear the voice of the High God. Knowing that, how could he continue to live his life?
What kind of answer is that? I've never heard the voice of your High God either, and what the hell do I care?
So you say, but what of the dog spirit that wanders around this house at night? Begin your training.
I'd rather die than take your place!
It may be too late to say this now. But you must serve the High God.
Listen, please. I just want the truth, all right? When the Komoris were kidnapped, did that have anything to do with my father's suicide? Is there any connection?
A connection? Never. Makoto!
Taro!
I'm back.
You better go inside. Your mom's been worried to death about you. The master brewer shouldn't cry, right? I gotta be strong.
Did the old man chew you out?
I'm fine. Now go inside.
Is true shamanism the trance type as suggested by Mircea Eliade? Or is it the possession type as emphasized by Eon M. Lewis? When we attempt to use rationality to explain that which cannot be known, our only tools are customs and symbols. Yet throughout the ages, these shamanistic concepts have survived, appearing in many different places and cultures. And although their names may have changed, they persist still today.
The Lord of One Word.
It's 11 years ago. No, don't go that way! If I can stop this, Mizuko will... Let my sister go! Stop it! No, stop it! What are you doing? No! Where am I?
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Decided to sneak out of the ward today?
No, that's not it at all.
Didn't think that was the case. After all, you look a bit healthy to be staying at a place like this.
Actually, you look pretty healthy yourself, sir.
People wind up here for all sorts of reasons, but most of us here have terminal illnesses. Here, why don't you take a seat?
Huh? Oh. This may sound strange, but can you tell me what year it is?
No, afraid not. Lost track myself and haven't read a newspaper since I came here.
Oh, I see.
If you don't mind me asking, where did you come from?
I'm from Sweeton. My family runs a brewery there.
Brewery? Oh, you mean they make sake?
Right. Komori sake. Have you heard of it? Oh, I guess you can't drink here, huh? Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. I did used to love sake, though. To me, it's like a precious ambrosia, a gift from the gods themselves.
A gift from the gods? Is getting drunk really that great? I mean, I had a little to drink one time, but all it did was make me really sick.
Well, that's because you're still a kid.
Yeah, but I wonder. You think I'll like it better when I'm grown up?
I suppose only time will tell. But do you think you should take over the brewery when you get older?
Well, maybe. I'm not quite sure yet. But, I guess it might be the right thing to do.
Are you saying that because your parents are pressuring you into it?
Mm-mm. They're not pressuring me at all.
I see, but you still feel a sense of responsibility.
Hard to say, but something like that.
How old are you?
14. No, I just turned 15.
You have your whole life ahead of you. Nothing but the future.
But it's not like I don't have a past.
Compared to what's ahead of you, it's a drop in the pond.
I kind of feel like, with me, it's different, though.
You've got the rest of your life to live.
Sure, but you have the rest of your life to live too, right?
It's been spent. We're already dead. Now we will rest here for all eternity.
I'm sorry. I'd love to talk some more, but I don't think I should stay here much longer. It was nice meeting you. Those are synapses. Am I inside my brain? What the heck's going on? I'm so confused. Let's see. This must be a hidden realm on the other side of that place in the sky? Well, if that's true, what's up there? Wonder what's on the other side of that hole. I can't tell how long I've been here anymore. Feels like it might have been quite a while, though. But I've come this far. I can't turn back now, right? I'll find Mitsuka. I have to.
Roger, Hope 842, go back to 8,000 climb.
That's weird. There's nothing here, huh? It's all just empty. I can't even see anything.
There's nothing to see unless you try to see it first.
So if I try to see something, then it'll appear? What kind of place is this anyway? That hospital I just came from must be the part of the hidden realm where dead people go. But there's no one here. It's weird. Hey! Hey, wait up! Hey, come back! I said wait! Why'd you try to run away?
Oh, well, you shouldn't have startled me, you know. I'm not used to seeing people like you here. In real human form, I mean.
What's real human form?
Just look. Isn't it obvious? You're not like me. Most people who come here don't feel the need to cling to their human shape.
But where is here? For that matter, who are you?
Where are we? That's a silly question, don't you think? As I'm sure you've concluded, this is an abstract space. So with that in mind, I like to call it the abstract realm.
Abstract? So wait, are you dead?
What? You think I'm dead? No, my physical body is alive and well.
Huh? Really, huh? Was that you whispering in my ear a little while ago? There's nothing to see unless you try to see it first?
No, not me. I did no such thing.
Oh, I see. Then maybe it really was my sister talking to me.
You know, I still can't get over how normal you look.
When I first started soul traveling, I was this bobblehead thing. Then I turned into some kind of extinct wolf creature, but now I'm just regular me, same as in the visible realm.
How fascinating. So when you transfer your consciousness here, you call it soul traveling. Is that a regional sort of term?
I don't think so. Makoto, I mean, this friend of mine does it, and that's what he calls it. His family runs the Ogami sect.
I see, I see.
So, aren't you gonna tell me your name?
Huh? Me? A name? Well, that's tough. Let's just say I'm a snark.
A snark? What the heck is a snark?
A snark is a boojum, you see?
You're not making sense.
Of course not. Nothing about snarks makes sense.
You making fun of me?
No, not at all. But I think you should head back home soon. You're in junior high, aren't you? Remember, this place is a highly abstracted realm. Not the kind of neighborhood you want to stick around.
That's fine and all, but how am I supposed to get back?
Just think about the place you want to get back to.
Right, of course. I'm home. I guess Kay and the others aren't here yet. Kay always tells me not to go in the cultivation room, but...
We're about to put together our last batch of malted rice for the season. Up till now, I did everything my grandfather's way, but your dad gave me the green light to try a new kind of starter. Just hope it works out. Now you can't come in here, okay?
Why would I? Something's in there. I can feel it. Whoa! What's going on? Those are spirits. I think I can hear their voices. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to startle you, honest. It's alive. Millions of little lives are being born. It's like a big party. All the spirits are celebrating. So cool.
Speak to me one word and I shall make it so. Be that word good or evil. I am the Lord of one word.
I wonder if Miyako's still sick. Hope she's okay.
Taro! Hey, what's up? Why are you in such a hurry to leave today?
Oh, I'm worried about Miyako, that's all. She had a fever, so she's sick in bed right now.
Huh? Hang on, how would you know she's sick in bed?
I sold
Oh, you naughty boy. While she was sleeping, spying on girls is a big no-no, Taro.
Hey, wait, hold on! It's not like that.
Sure, real convincing there, kid. Hey, Makoto! Taro said he wants to go see Miyako. What'd you say we tag along?
Got nothing better to do.
Me too?
Mm-hmm.
How many times we gotta climb these stairs? What, are we visiting a shrine or trying out for the Olympic track team?
Sorry, guys. Her fever's down from yesterday, but she just went to sleep a couple of minutes ago. I know it's a pain. I appreciate you guys coming to check on her.
Well, if nothing else, I'm glad to hear she's doing better.
Hey, when Miyako fell in the river and got sick, I was with her.
Really? You were?
I pulled her out right away, but she wasn't feeling well, so I carried her home on my back.
I'm glad you were there, but I wish you would have told me this sooner.
I'm sorry. She really had me worried. I mean, of course, I was afraid she might catch a cold or something. But more than that, before she fell in, it looked like she was possessed. Like a spirit took over her body. She said something really strange.
Something strange?
Speak to me one word, and I shall make it so. Be that word good or evil, I am the Lord of one word.
That means what?
I don't know.
And that's exactly what Miyako said. You're sure?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but you're going to have to leave now.
Hey, come on, what's the big deal, huh?
I said leave, all right? Is it really the Lord of one word?
That stuff the girl said when she was possessed?
One word of good or evil. The Lord of one word.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere before.
What? Really?
What? Makoto.
Damn it, that old hag must have sent her here.
Makoto!
Emanuel Swedenborg, a famous theologian and scientist, once studied neurophysiology and anatomy to investigate the physical basis of the soul. However, he abandoned his scientific research when he began to experience strange visions. Claiming to have power to freely visit both heaven and hell, he sought to reform Christianity. Swedenborg's ideas were lauded by many, including Immanuel Kant, author of Critique of Pure Reason.
Hello. Oh, Professor Komagusu. Not at all. Just one moment, please. You mean Miyako? Yes. Yes, that is concerning. Oh, really? Dr. Hirata? Yes, I met him at the hospital. Is that so? The principal's office at the junior high school? Yes. Would 4 o'clock be all right with you? Yes. It's no problem. I'll be there. No, not at all. It's a topic that interests me too. Right. Then I'll see you at the school.
Here, this is it.
The coach key.
Right here. As I was the first to be asked, I will be the first to tell my name. I am the god who proclaims one word of good, or one word of evil. The Lord of one word. There you have it. So he's the great god of Katsuragi, or so it says.
I guess I still don't get it. He proclaims one word, but then what?
Who knows? I can't read that crap. Nice work.
So if this Lord of one word is a god, then just what kind of god is he?
Not sure. This is the only time they mention him.
Anyway, why do you think this Lord of one word possessed Miyako?
Makoto, I need to speak with you.
I'm going to school right now.
Noriko! Noriko, please come here! Noriko!
Chiho!
Guys, I totally think we should go to this new park.
Oh, yeah.
I have an awesome snack in my backpack.
Oh, there. Miyako!
It's no big deal. Just go over and talk to it.
Huh? Huh? Hey, what was all that about?
It's obvious, isn't it? One of the 7th grade girls has a crush on you, Masayuki.
Ah.
Wow, these country girls really dig guys from the big city, don't they?
I don't think that's got anything to do with it.
So tell me, do you have a girlfriend back in Tokyo?
No way, not a chance.
So is Taro coming or what?
Not today. He's got counseling. I thought you knew.
I've been listening to your tapes. I'm only halfway, but thus far, they've proven quite interesting. But I'm afraid we're going to have to cut our counseling session just a bit short today. In just a little while, the priest from Kamewa Shrine will be stopping by. He asked me to speak with his daughter today.
Wait, you mean Miyako?
Yes, I met with her father by chance just the other day. He was concerned about the strange experiences she's been having lately. But you've been worried about her quite a bit yourself, haven't you?
Thank you so much for this. Miyako needs your help a lot more than I do.
Speaking of which, how have you been doing lately?
Lately, I've found out a lot of new stuff, I guess. But still, no matter where I go in the Hidden Realm, I still can't find my sister. As time goes by, I dream about her less and less. And these days, I'm afraid I might forget her. I'm afraid I might lose her for good. When I think about that, I'm scared.
Cut it out. Make me feel like I'm babysitting.
It's not my fault. Problem is, there's nothing better to do when Taro's not around, you know?
Yeah.
See? This is what happens when you don't give kids an outlet for their excess energy.
That's weird.
What's up? Huh. What are Mr. Komagusu and Miyako doing here? Huh? That lady. She works at Dad's lab.
Thanks. It was nice of you to take the time to come here. It means a lot.
I'm sorry if I kept you waiting. Nice to meet you.
Hey, wait! Miyako! That girl. Somehow she must have gotten the wrong idea.
Go back to 8,000 climb.
You guys were waiting for me?
Yep.
Hypnosis. You sure about this, Reika?
It may seem outlandish, but hypnotherapy is considered a legitimate form of counseling, you know. However, it's not always the truth that comes out when the patient is under hypnosis. The human mind is quite adept at fabricating all sorts of memories, even things like past lives.
Past lives?
Well, I mean, of course, I'm aware of all that, but still,
She'll be fine. Dr. Hirata is Japan's foremost authority on PTSD treatment.
Wow, I had no clue. So how'd you get such a big-name doctor to come all the way from Tokyo just to treat you?
It's not like I asked him or anything. He just showed up one day.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? He said he was sent here by the Prefectural Board of Education, I think. Huh. What do you think you're doing? Shh. Oh.
Starting out, I'd like to know when you first sensed another persona entering your body. A spirit, a god, a ghost, anything.
I'm not sure. Maybe before preschool, even.
I see. And when it first happened, was it something that upset you?
Not really. Not back then.
And now?
It's gotten a whole lot worse in the last year or so.
'Last year, you say? 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 'Last year, you say?
still just don't understand. This Lord of One Word, what the heck does he want with Miyako?
The Lord of One Word?
He's a figure from the Kojiki. One day when Emperor Yuyaku was walking on Mount Katsuragi, he came across someone who looked just like him, the Lord of One Word.
Huh? In the Kojiki, Emperor Yuyaku reveres the Lord of One Word and offers him his clothes when he encounters him on the mountain. However, a slightly different version of the same story appears in the Nihon Shoki. In that version of the story, Emperor Yuyaku and the Lord of One Word go hunting together instead. And according to the Shoku Nihongi of the Heian period, Emperor Yuyaku declares that he is an insolent god, and he exiles the Lord of One Word to Tosa.
As I recall, the Nihon Roiki is different as well. In that book, the Lord of One Word was reduced to a servant of En the Ascetic. But in the end, for whatever reason, he decides to spite his master and tells the imperial court that En was plotting a rebellion against them. Eventually, when the court finds that he was lying, he is exiled to Izu.
I don't get it. So then what kind of god is the Lord of One Word anyway?
Well, in short, he's a god that makes what you say come true. That goes for good things and evil things too, see?
To be quite honest, I rarely use hypnotherapy on my patients these days. But in your case, I'd like to make an exception, Miyako. I won't force you. You're free to refuse if you like. However, if we do decide to do this, I definitely think that we can relieve some of the suffering that you've been going through.
Mr. Komagusu, why do you know so much about that stuff?
Oh, he didn't tell you? Dr. Komagusu was an assistant professor of folklore in Tokyo.
Oh.
The Lord of One Word is a mysterious character in folklore. I suspect he first emerged as some sort of local deity before the establishment of the imperial court. Mount Katsuragi is located in Nara, where there's also a shrine that honors the Lord of One Word. It's also the home to the Earth Spider Mound. The Earth Spiders, or Earth Dwellers, were an ancient tribe who resisted imperial rule. They were a fishing people who originated in northern Kyushu, right around here. Some believe they were descended from seafaring voyagers. Well, long story short, I developed an interest in the topic and did some research. This was back in Tokyo, of course. My study in Tokyo was overflowing with materials about the Lord of One Word. Although I never saw Miyako actually read any of those texts, there's no doubt that she was exposed to them on a daily basis.
So what? You're saying all this is being caused by her memories of that stuff?
The Lord of One Word doesn't exist, and Miyako isn't really being possessed by a god. I know that much at least. But still...
Miyako. She's Mizuka.
Taro? What's wrong?
Oh,
Please don't worry, Professor. If anything bad happens, I'll take her to the hospital, all right?
Oh, I appreciate it. I hate to say it, but at times like this, it's really stressful being a single dad. Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic, huh?
Speak to me one word and I shall make it so. Be that word good or evil. The Lord of One Word.
All I have to do is ask, and you'll grant me any wish I want? In that case, I have a question for you. Is there something here, something unusual about Suiten? With so many mysterious things happening, I can't help but think that something is brewing here, something almost otherworldly. I'm not speaking only of Taro and his friends, or you for that matter. Whenever I visit this place, even I see strange things.
Let it be known. There are far too many gods here.
I don't understand.
All we can do is trust Dr. Hirata.
You may have seen something very frightening just now, but it's all right. When you awaken, you won't remember any of it. It will be as if it never happened. Don't be afraid, all right?
Are you feeling better now?
What do you mean? I'm fine. I just nodded off for a little bit, that's all.
I guess you're right.
You know, you really had me worried for a sec.
Here, I brought you some tea from the teacher's lounge.
Thank you very much. I could use it. I'm afraid I might be out of my league. Again.
On the contrary, I think it's a wonderful thing that you've come here. Don't sell yourself short.
I'm sure this must seem a bit odd to you. A doctor from Tokyo coming all the way out here twice a month just to meet with Taro Komori.
It's her.
Someone you know?
That's the housekeeper from Makoto's place, right?
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I see. Is there something I can help you with?
What are you doing? Let go!
Ma'am, please stop!
I am a Saniwa, and you are the next Shrine Maiden I am destined to serve.
Hey, stop it!
I said let go, damn it!
Mistress Himeko wishes it to be so.
She's the one responsible for this?
Stop it! Get your hands off her! She's the daughter of a priest, you know. This isn't funny.
Speak to me.
That's enough! You're scaring her!
One word and I will make it so.
You goddamn hag! I wish you were dead!
Miyako, what's wrong? Say something, Miyako!
What? Are they afraid they're going to be cursed if they don't come to the funeral? Didn't expect such a big turnout. Where have I seen them before? That must be the grandson. Wonder what his story is.
Soul calming. Although this term is normally used in reference to the dead, it also has another meaning. The souls of the living are unstable. Unless properly chained to the body, they can sometimes escape. In the early Meiji period, Chikatsu Honda used soul calming and the channeling of spirits as the foundation for a systematization of Shintoism. His work later influenced such figures as Onosabaru Deguchi.
Makoto!
What's up?
Are you going to Kumada?
Yeah, you too?
Yeah. I need to stop by Kei's parents' place. Oh man, Kei looks miserable.
Dad, why are you gonna walk right through me? It's creepy!
Don't tell me. No dice, huh?
Guess I must have underestimated how much sugar they'd consume.
So you lost a year. It's not so bad. If it doesn't work, just try it next time.
Taro.
Yeah?
Your father's probably done with work. I'd better finish up dinner right away.
Hey, Mom?
Yes?
I was thinking about Sis. Like, what if she had been reincarnated or something and was alive again somewhere? If she was happy, then maybe would you finally feel a bit better?
Who knows?
Now. I looked forward to you growing up so we could drink sake together and listen to jazz. But now, I'm not so sure. Because then, that means I'll be older too, you know?
Huh? Really? I never knew you felt that way.
Hey, Taro, listen. Don't say strange things to your mom, okay?
Okay.
Now don't worry, I'm not angry with you or anything. And I know you're just trying to make her feel better, but she can be sensitive sometimes.
Did something bad happen with Case Nusake? She seemed upset.
We had to scrap it. The new starter didn't quite work out. During the last test, it ate up way too much of the rice's sugar.
What? Not the new starter.
Must have been too overprotective of the stuff. Just grew too much, too fast.
This is all my fault. I shouldn't have gone in there.
Oh well, you can't learn without making mistakes. I'm sure we'll make Kay a better master brewer in the end.
I'm sorry, but I think I better go talk to her.
Fine, but she went back to Kumada, you know. Wanted to tell the old man what happened with the starter right away. Poor kiddo.
So, there you go. That's why I'm going to Kumada, to apologize to Kay. So anyway, what about you, Makoto? Are you going to see your mom? Makoto, I need to ask you a question.
What is it?
I know that my sister died, but now I wonder if maybe she's been reincarnated and she's living a new life as someone else.
Someone else? You mean Miyako?
I don't know why, but I just feel some connection to her. It's been like that since we've met. It sounds weird, but now I can't help but wonder if it's true. Does any of that make sense to you or not?
Well, I'm not sure if it's really my place to answer that.
Yeah, I understand.
Anyway, there's something that's been bugging me lately. Even though my grandma died, that Kabata woman's still hanging around. She must be plotting something. And whatever it is, it can't be good.
Thank you.
I see. Yeah, the Ogami sect does seem pretty suspicious. But I don't think they have anything to do with my target, so they're not on my priority list. Yep, 0002. Yeah, thanks again for everything. I really owe you one. Huh? Over here? Oh, the corpse at the dam. Well, based on the DNA test, he's probably a foreigner. Yeah, looks like Dai Nippon Bio's pulling in people from all over the place these days. So how are things with you? I hear you're part of the Tenoda School Triumvirate now. Doesn't really matter what kind of stuff I find. It's just gonna get filed away somewhere, right? So anyway...
So you think, now that your grandmother is gone, she wants Miyako to take over the sect?
I'm never gonna let that happen. There's no way in hell. Not as long as I'm around, at least.
As long as you're around. What, are you going somewhere, Makoto?
I killed my grandma with a curse, remember? I'll have to suffer the backlash.
Backlash?
When you curse someone, in one way or another a curse comes back on you, too.
Even if Miyako wasn't really possessed by the Lord of One Word, there's something about her.
Prefectural PR magazine my ass, old man. Come on, even out here in the boonies that BS won't fly.
Well, I just,
All those questions you asked were too weird. You think I would notice because I'm a kid?
Well, you know...
Just to make sure, I gave the old prefectural PR office a little call. Oh, really? Are you sure you're not mistaken? They said. We didn't send anyone to Sweden. No, wait a minute. That can't be right, Masayuki, I told myself. So what's the deal, huh? Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm not planning on ratting you out or anything. Just the opposite, actually. In fact, I think you might be pretty useful. So what do you say? How about a little give and take, huh?
You're saying you want us to trade information?
I don't understand. Did someone stop by?
No. Just forget about it, okay?
We're here. Well, like I said, I'm gonna head over to Kay's place. You never told me where you were going.
I'll go with you for now.
No. Oh, really?
You need to apologize, right? Come on, let's go.
Right.
Roger, Hoffman 842, go back to 8,000 climb.
You said Kay's grandpa was the old master brewer, right?
Yeah. Kamada's a pretty quiet place, but a lot of big-name brewers come from here, actually. They're famous for it. Wow, I like that pouch. It's cool.
Thanks. You weren't kidding when you said it was quiet here. This place is almost as boring as Suiten.
You think so? Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Have you been to Kumada before?
Not that I remember. Maybe when I was real little or something.
I didn't think of that. I wonder how far back I can remember. Must be when I was 3 or 4. I was that age when I was kidnapped, but I can only remember bits and pieces. I can't figure it out. I wish I could remember more. Then I could... March 22nd. I dreamed I was in the hospital at Kamewa Dam again. My sister was lying in bed, like usual. I kept calling out to her, but no matter what I said, she wouldn't open her eyes. After a while, I think I got tired, because it was like I fell asleep. I remember wondering why this was happening to me, over and over again. Was it because I was mad at Mizuka? Because I went to her school to meet up with her? Did I do something wrong and I was being punished? I just laid there wondering and wondering. Then all of a sudden, I heard my sister's voice.
Taro, don't cry.
Taro, don't cry, okay?
Mizuka.
Taro, listen to me. Everything will be.
Please, don't die.
Trust me, please.
She's trying to say something to me.
Come on, Dr. Frankenstein. Hurry up and give me the information that I need. Otherwise, I'll end up ruining your marriage.
Well, all right. I suppose I might as well let you know the truth. Actually, I work for an organ of the Justice Ministry. But that's top secret stuff, all right? I'm counting on you not to tell anyone, or the whole deal's shot. I'm serious. Anyway, I came to this town to investigate Dynapon Bioindustries. Keep an eye on them, you might say. Don't get me wrong, it's not that we think they're up to anything dangerous. It's just an important place, you know? You might say it's key to Japan's national interests, I guess. And because of that, people from all over the place are trying to figure out their secrets. I don't mean just people from Japan either, from all over the world. You may have heard, but the body that turned up in the reservoir was probably an industrial spy.
Wow, that's totally nuts.
I wonder, what could my father be doing up there?
You really have no idea? That's too bad.
Well, what do you expect? I mean, I hardly talked to the guy.
I should have known. You are at that age, huh?
Taro? What a surprise! What are you doing here?
Well, I just... this is Makoto, a friend of mine from school.
Truth is, the old man's been a bit under the weather lately. So I thought it might be best to spend a little time at home.
I see. Is he okay?
Just old age. He's sleeping right now.
Kay. I came here because I need to apologize to you.
Apologize? Why? For what?
You were trying to grow a new rice malt starter back at home, right? I asked my dad, and he told me that it went bad.
Yeah. I wanted to try a different method this time around, but I handled it wrong and it didn't come out.
It wasn't you. It's all my fault. I snuck inside the room and messed everything up.
Huh? But how? The door was locked.
Well,
I opened the door. I'm the one who did it.
Yeah, but this is still my fault. I know you told me that I shouldn't go in there, but I had to take a look. All those tiny little lives being born, it just seemed like something I had to see. But I think I must have startled the bacteria and messed it up.
It's fine. I was more upset than your dad was. I'm pretty lucky. In the old days, a master brewer could get fired for messing up a single bottle of sake. It was in the fermentation stage, so it's not like it was a big loss. Besides, the brown rice sake from last year did better than we thought it would.
What a relief.
Don't worry, I was planning on coming back next week. Sorry you had to come all the way to Kamada for such a little thing.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. Please help yourself, Makoto.
Welcome home!
Oh, hi.
I invited a friend over. Michio.
Hi.
Hi, Michio. How are you?
Sorry to bug you, but we're having problems connecting to the internet. Could you check real fast and see if the router's working?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Sure.
Man, what an awesome room! Can't believe your dad's a scientist. That's so cool.
Looks like the router's working just fine.
Oh, really? Problem must be on our end, then. Thank you.
Since you came with me, I'll go with you, too.
You don't need to. Trust me, it's better if you just go home.
No, it's fine. I want to come. Thanks for helping me out back there. I owe you one.
No, it's not fine. All right, you can come if you want to.
Good. But, where are we going?
Master Makoto, it's a shame that Mr. Simeko has passed on, but we must sustain the Ogami sect. No, we must do more than sustain it. We must restore it to its former glory.
Do what you like, but count me out.
I know you may be hesitant, but it is your duty to carry on our legacy, and I will wait here until that day comes.
Well, then you're gonna be waiting a long time. Either way, if you lay one finger on that girl from Kamewa Shrine, I'll make sure you regret it.
That girl has a power far too great to be denied. She can channel and control spirits whether I say so or not.
You're messed up, you know that?
Sanae? I was right after all. You're going to see your mom. Did you come here to bring her something?
Wait a sec. Are you...
Makoto.
The Japanese have great faith in the mystical powers of language, but this concept is not unique to Japan. In ancient Greece, the term logos was equated with both divine wisdom and divinity itself. Logos can also be used as a term for rational discourse. Whether the speaker is man or God, his spirit is etched into his words, leaving its mark on both his listeners and the world around him.
The place is open, but hardly anyone comes in here anymore. I stop by from time to time to relax and read a book. And every once in a while, the odd customer will wander in.
So, is Makoto's mother here?
Her health has never been very good, I'm afraid. She's resting back at my place. She's been sick lately. Well, anyway, it's fine. Here, have a seat.
No thanks. I don't want to miss the bus back home. Makoto, what about you? Makoto!
Wait a sec. I think you should at least see her. You've come all this way. It'd be a waste just to turn around and leave. It may seem odd, but it's much faster than walking. It's him. My family's lived here in Kamada for ages. They left me this house, but it's far too big. Please wait here for a moment.
So, there was something you told me back at the hospital. You said you didn't have a problem with killing someone, right? You didn't mean that, did you? Of course not.
Just shut up, all right?
If you really meant it, then you wouldn't have come with me to see Kay. You wouldn't have gotten on the bus with me today. And right now, you wouldn't have let me come with you to see your mom either.
I told you to shut up!
She'll be over in a moment, all right? Please have a seat until then.
Makoto...
You're Taro Komori, aren't you? This is the first time we've met, isn't it? I'm Makoto's mother, Sanai.
Good evening. Pleased to meet you.
This may be a bit late, but my condolences for your loss.
Oh, no.
You have no right to say that. You were involved in her death, weren't you? That's why you abandoned me and moved away after Dad killed himself. Just run and hide. Is that your plan?
Makoto, don't say that!
Please, you must forgive me. Please, Makoto. I'm so sorry.
Listen, I don't give a damn if you're sorry or not! After all these years, you think I'm still stuck up on you leaving me? You think that's why I'm here? Just tell me why Dad killed himself! Why did he do it right after Taro and his sister were kidnapped? I've waited long enough! I deserve an answer, damn it! Why can't you just tell me? Is it because Taro's here?
Me? Why me?
There's something you don't want Taro to hear. That's it. Just admit it. I knew it. It's just like I thought. Dad kidnapped them. It all makes sense.
He didn't. You're wrong.
Then tell me what's right! Well?
Makoto, that's enough, all right? It's okay. All of that's in the past now.
How the hell can you just let this go, Taro? This screwed up your life, too! Come on, your sister died because of this, didn't she?
I know, but...
I'll make her tell us the truth. We've been living with this crap for 11 years. It's time to settle this!
Maybe you're right. And I want to know, too. Of course I do. But I still think it's wrong to yell at your mother like that.
Always gotta play by the rules, don't you? The little Komori prince!
Makoto, stop!
Out of my way! What, do you think you're better than me just because you're a Komori?
No, that has nothing to do with it! Makoto!
No, go ahead. I won't stop you, if it would make you feel better.
Makoto! Makoto, come back!
Damn, they kicked us off again!
Now remind me, who was it that insisted we could find out anything we wanted to know as long as we had a password?
Well, excuse me for not knowing every kind of software on the planet.
You may not know this, but Japan used to be the global leader in computer technology.
You mean microprocessors and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm. Precision machine manufacturing. Now we only have an edge in the auto market. After all, Japan's a small country, so we have to import most of our resources. That's a big weakness, so we're trying to position ourselves as the leader in an important field.
Biotech, huh?
Yep, and that's why the government makes a real effort to subsidize any companies doing technology research that could lead to international patents.
In this case, Dai Nippon Bio, right? So you're like a spy.
No, nothing that dramatic, I'm afraid. And even if I was, their security would give me a run for my money.
Be soul traveling. Huh? Huh? Whoa, no more bobblehead! I got an upgrade! Awesome! Huh? Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of this sooner?
Yeah, in Kamada. It's okay. They said I could spend the night. Yeah, I know.
Now let's see. Where should I go? Huh? Duh, what was I thinking? Why would a robot be able to see me now? But it's weird. I figured there'd be more people here. Huh?
I'll order sushi. We haven't had a guest here in decades. We'll have to celebrate, won't we?
I know you, don't I? You're Snark, right?
You figured me out.
What is this place? Ah! What? Is that a spirit? But why? What are they doing in a place like this? Maybe I'm not up to this after all. Masayuki, did you fall asleep on me? Masayuki? You're soul traveling, aren't you?
My name's Masaru Kaibara. I was actually born right here in Kamada. My parents died when I was pretty young. After that, I decided to study abroad for a while. So even though I had this giant house, it was empty for years.
So, what do you do for a living, Mr. Kaibara?
I don't do anything, really.
Huh?
When I was younger, I studied theoretical physics. But after a while, it just seemed pointless. Back then, I never dreamed one day I'd end up returning to Kamada. All of the young people in this town have moved away. Kamada is dying, slowly and quietly. When I thought of that, I realized it was the perfect place for me.
What were those things? That's messed up.
So, how did you learn to travel to the Hidden Realm, Mr. Kaibara?
The Hidden Realm? Oh, I've always called it the Abstract Realm. It wasn't something I tried to do, but all of a sudden, something just clicked, like I had an epiphany about this world, I suppose. And that's when it happened.
What do you mean, an epiphany?
Well, I'll try to explain this as best as I can. For starters, you know how light is both particle and wave? You learned about that in physics, right?
Oh, you mean like quantum theory, huh? Yeah, we read about that in class.
Yes, that's the one. Very good, very good. Light, and everything else really, exists as a collection of tiny particles, but only when and only because we perceive it that way.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
I can't really blame you. It's hard to follow. Then, let's say that nothing really exists unless it's being observed, okay? There's a belief that the universe exists in the state that it does simply because humans exist to observe it as such. Or, as anthropic principle states, it's no coincidence that the physical constants of the universe support us, as we are the only creatures capable of observing them. But taking that concept one step further, I believe that the physical world itself is nothing but an illusion. In other words, Snark in the abstract realm is the real me, while this physical body you see now is simply a mirage.
This room is where the external AI brain you've been working on will be put to use. It will be shared by the bioids you see growing all around you.
I'm already aware of that. It's not a matter of what I'm making or who I'm making it for. It's a matter of why you're spending so much money developing these monstrosities. That's what I want to know.
No way, Dad.
You may call them monstrosities, but in reality they're completely lacking in the attributes of living organisms. We've been very careful about that. I'm sure you can imagine why.
Oh yes, I can imagine. Believing's the hard part.
You're a neurophysician, so I assume you're interested in the concept of brain transplantation. However, in this case, brains don't come into the equation. These bioids exist solely as a vehicle to grow transplantable human organs.
Not long ago, there was a furious race to pursue embryonic stem cell research, and just last year, Japan pioneered the use of skin tissue.
iPS cells, yes, I know. But my approach is different. There's really no comparison. You see, there's a fundamental flaw with using human tissue as a base to grow artificial organs. That is to say, it's impossible to eliminate the weaknesses of the original sample.
What is this? No way.
So according to you, these things don't even qualify as life?
To eliminate the risk of antibody rejection, we use the recipient's DNA as our base for each bioid. But that doesn't make them human. They're nothing more than biologically engineered organic matter. They possess only the minimum brain functions necessary to grow organs, nothing more. And since they have no need for individual brains, we're using AI.
I see, that's where I come in then. So now I finally know.
No! Damn it! No, stop it! I don't want to hear it! I don't want to know!
Who goes there? Your business, mortal.
Oh, Miyako. Oh, good grief. Don't talk like that.
Hey, you've had a drink already. Isn't that enough?
Well, just one more, okay? Miyako, are you doing okay? No more of those shamanistic possessions, right?
No.
Huh?
And besides, in the end, it doesn't matter what happens to me. I'll always be me, right?
It's no use. No matter how hard I try, I can't soul travel in Kamada. What was that noise? A ghost?
Taro, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Forgive me, I know it's late.
No, come in.
It's all right, I'm fine where I am. I won't keep you. I wanted you to know that I'm truly grateful that you're such a good friend to Makoto.
Well, I mean, we're just regular friends, really.
I know it's too much to expect Makoto to forgive me for all I've done. But today, even though he hates me, he came here to talk. That's enough for me.
I know this must be hard on you, and I don't want to force you to talk about it, but why can't you just tell Makoto the truth? Even if it hurts, doesn't he deserve to know why his dad killed himself?
It's better this way. Please believe me.
But you said he wasn't the one who kidnapped me and my sister, right? So he was innocent.
Yes.
If that's the case, I really think you should tell Makoto. Not knowing the truth has caused him a lot of pain. And until he finds out, the pain won't stop.
Please pardon me for intruding on your sleep. You see, I'm never able to get up in the morning, and I wanted to speak to you. At least to pay my respects before you left. I pray for your parents, no, your entire family's health in the coming years.
What are you doing? Let me go! Damn it! Get off me! Masayuki! Masayuki! Machio, here! Help me out! But how? What can I do? Look at me, I'm just a baby! I forgot. He's a rookie. Damn, it's cold.
Stephen Hawking has never refuted the theory that the current stability of the universe is not only necessary for human life, but due to it as well. Furthermore, John Wheeler, who coined the phrase black holes, believed that a concept similar to the uncertainty principle is necessary to reconcile quantum probability theory. In other words, for the current universe to exist, there must be an internal observer, in this case, a human being.
This is even better than I thought it'd be. Why didn't I learn this sooner? What a waste. Oh, that's kind of weird. I wonder if that guy can see me. What a jerk.
Something's wrong. Whatever it is, it's upsetting the spirits, that's for sure. Huh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Here.
Thanks. I haven't seen you around lately.
Went over to Kansai for a bit, visiting a friend up on Mount Katsuragi.
Mount Katsuragi? The Lord of One Word.
Something big's about to happen around here. Or rather, it's already happening, and I figured he might know something about it.
A second ago, I thought I heard you say something was upsetting the spirits.
Yeah, I get that sense.
I wonder if that's what's causing it.
Huh?
Mr. Saruda, was it? Do you have a family, children?
Well, I used to, but they cut me off ages ago.
I see. I guess you're pretty normal in that respect, at least.
Oh, yeah? What's so normal about that?
It's just, I have a little girl. She's in 6th grade, lives with me instead of her mother. Anyway, ever since she was little, she's had these unusual episodes where she doesn't act like herself at all. It's like multiple personality disorder, or maybe like a shamanistic trance, if you want to look at it that way. Recently, it's like she's been possessed by the Lord of One Word, you know? From the Kojiki. You see, before I moved back here to watch over the shrine, I was a researcher at a school in Tokyo. My main focus was Mount Katsuragi's Lord of One Word. Back then, my room was full of texts on the subject, so I'm thinking there's a good chance Miyako, my daughter, could have read them, but it's still strange.
I thought so.
You thought so what?
Well, I don't know if it's got anything to do with the Lord of One Word or whatnot, but I hear there's an unsavory party around these parts trying to control the prophecies of a priest's daughter. That the case?
Yeah, that would be the good old Ogami sect, I'm afraid. You heard right.
I hope there's nothing more to it. But be careful, you never know.
Good morning. Good morning.
Makoto still hasn't come back.
Man, I bet that was a real shock, huh? I thought he was trying to forget about his mom.
I couldn't soul travel in Komata this time either, but instead, I had a bunch of really weird dreams.
Oh yeah? About what?
Oh, well,
I see. About Miyako, huh?
It's more like I was dreaming about my sister. We were together again, but she looked just like Miyako. I guess I've pretty much forgotten what she really looked like.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If I were you, I wouldn't get too hung up on this reincarnation stuff.
Anyway, what you did was really awesome, you know? Making it inside Dai Nippon Bio, I mean.
Yeah. I can't believe my dad is making those things.
I'm still me. You've got it all wrong. It's just, sometimes someone else will enter my body for a little while. I'm not a god or anything else. I'm just me, that's all.
Is that so? I figured. It's not easy to forget faces like that. Sounds like this could get serious. But why some piddling little church out in the sticks, you know? Yeah, but their high priestess is dead. No, not yet. I'll be sure to look into it, though. Sure, no problem. Yeah, I really owe you one. Right. Talk to you later. Is there a festival coming up?
Damn it.
Makoto, why haven't you come back? Mizuka.
Taro, don't cry. It's okay. Taro.
Mizuka.
Dr. Hirata! Hey, Mizuka! It's me, over here! I'm Taro, not him!
Taro, listen to me. Everything will be...
I don't want to see this! No!
Boy, soul traveling sure does wear me out. I couldn't stay awake in class at all. Do you and the others get like that when you soul travel, or is it just me?
Yeah. But don't worry, it gets better with time, you know?
I can't wait. Man, this is fun. I was really missing out.
Masayuki, you have a sec? Our friend wanted to talk to you. I mean, if you're not busy. She's waiting right over there.
Oh man, she's gonna ask you out.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet. I finally figured it out. This waterway connects Kumano to Suiten, doesn't it? You always come here to gaze at the water wearing such a melancholy expression.
I never realized until you told me.
I have bad news. I heard Makoto still hasn't returned to Suiten.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for me.
Same to you.
We met once, didn't we, Dad? In the Hidden Realm, right? Someday, if we meet again, there's something I need to ask you. But all of a sudden, for some reason, I can't soul travel anymore. I don't know what to do, Dad. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me? Anyone home?
you want, Mom? Why now?
No fair, Miyako. I really wanted to... I'm soul traveling.
You again. Hey! Didn't you learn your lesson last time you fell down the stairs?
Sorry, I'm okay now.
Give me a break. So, are you kids still fooling around in the hidden realm? You gotta watch that. It's dangerous.
Anyway, is Miyako busy today?
Actually, she's out spending time with her mom right now.
Spending time with her mom? So you mean, like, your estranged ex-wife?
You don't have to put it that way. Who even taught you that?
Sorry. She didn't come to take Miyako away, did she?
But I do think Miyako needs a mother figure in her life. So I asked her mom if she'd mind stopping by every now and then. To be honest, I've never been very good at figuring out what Miyako's thinking. But lately, I feel like she's left me completely in the dark. Pathetic, isn't it?
I think I know how you feel.
I didn't tell Miyako her mom was coming today. I especially didn't want her to know I was the one who asked her. She works in the Central Bureaucratic District over in Tokyo. She's got her hands full with her own life. I'm surprised she even lasted 4 years with me. Honestly. I wonder just what's going to happen to this town.
Oh, but what do you mean?
The old man wandering the mountains said the spirits were upset. First Miyako, now this stuff with you kids. Actually, I guess it all started 11 years ago with, Oh, sorry. Forgot who I was talking to for a sec there.
Hey, Mr. Komagusu, do you believe in, rebirth after death?
Rebirth? You mean reincarnation? Well, if you're asking my personal opinion, setting aside the views of my sect and my official stance as a priest, frankly, I think it's a destructive belief. For example, if something negative happens to you and you just blame it on some bad karma for your past life, it's nothing but escapism. But in some societies, it's much worse. It can be an excuse for oppressors to maintain their positions of power. It's hardly fair to persecute others based on the merits of their past lives. But still, with your spirit, who knows? In some rare cases, it really does seem that a living person embodies the soul of someone who's passed away. Even if I don't like its implications, I can't deny that it may be true. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're asking. Maybe you think you're the reincarnation of someone. But even if you are, it's important to live your own life. Whoever you were before, you're you now. If you get caught up in thinking about a past that may or may not have happened, you'll lose sight of your own future.
You said you can't deny that it might happen, but why does it happen?
Well, that's the question. But if it happens, right? Who are we to question how or why?
Yeah, but when it does happen, there's gotta be some kind of reason or purpose or something. It can't just be random.
Well, it could be random and have a purpose. Or maybe it's got a random purpose, though you can't find much meaning in that. Well, I better get back to my research now.
Oh, see ya. Me.
Huh? Taro?
Me. Oh, I mean, long time no see, huh? Did you see your mom? She must be worried about you.
Are Are you kidding me? She wasn't worried. She didn't even pretend to be.
Oh, but I'm sure she...
Come on. If you want something, just say it.
Right. I, needed to talk to you, but, not today. Maybe later. I'll, come back.
You're weird. Be a man for once, will you? Who gets nervous talking to a 6th grader?
Me... I get it now. I finally figured it out.
Figured out what?
You're the reincarnation of my sister. You just have to be. It's been 11 years since my sister died. It's about to be 12 now. You were born almost right after that happened. I never understood why I was always thinking about you, why I always felt strange around you, but I finally figured it out. It finally makes sense. You're her. You're my sister.
I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm not the reincarnation of anyone, all right?
Me.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, it looks like Makoto's still on his little vacation. Yep. Either way, he's probably still somewhere in Kumada. Huh? Where did Mom run off to? Oh yeah, I was just getting some juice.
I see. I got a bad feeling about this. Huh? The thing is, I recognized some of the guys at Grandma Ogami's funeral the other day. I made a few calls to make sure. Yeah. In my line of work, we call guys like that construction workers. People all over the country hire them to do illegal or underhanded jobs. Sounds pretty fishy, huh? So I did some digging around. And funny thing, the Ogami sect, it used to be some huge national phenomenon. 40 years ago, they had these big-name cabinet ministers supporting them and everything. Old Lady Ogami was like a full-blown cult leader. Yeah, it surprised me too. Then there's that whole mess 11 years back when the Komoris were kidnapped and your friend's dad killed himself. I don't have enough info to prove anything, but it makes me wonder if it was all connected somehow, seeing as he was the heir to the Ogami sect and all. Normally, I wouldn't share this much stuff with my sources, but you guys have got me worried. If your friend still hasn't come back from Kumada, that could be bad news.
He'll be fine. Makoto wouldn't do anything dumb, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're right. Anyway, that info you gave me about Dai Nippon Bio's projects was a real help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Talk to you later.
You know it won't be long before I leave this place. Too bad. Who's there? ghost. Well, it doesn't matter what you are. Either way, I know you've been spying on me lately. And I don't like it one bit.
Busted.
Seeing an incompatibility between quantum mechanics and the theory of relativity, David Bohm proposed that the whole of any given entity is contained within each part. He illustrated this notion with the example of a laser-produced hologram, where each region of its photographic plate contains the entire image that is displayed. Viewing the brain as this same kind of construction, Bohm's philosophical quantum theory imagined a world held together by an unseen order.
I can't believe this. Miyako won't say a word to me anymore. I don't know what to do. She's always difficult, but when she gets moody, I really can't handle it.
I see. Well, I'd better get going now.
Huh? Already? It's still early.
Hey, is something going on?
I just saw our neighbor. The old lady, she was out there.
So what about it? Huh? That's ridiculous. Don't say that.
But I swear, she was right outside, standing there staring.
Pardon, but who is this old lady?
She's just seeing things. The old lady next door died sometime back around New Year's.
Huh?
Thanks for the food. It was great. Check, please.
Oh, of course. Be with you in a sec.
Hometown Journal?
Oh, oops. Sorry about that. I handed you the wrong card. Here, this is the real one. You can't let this information get out. But that dead body found at the dam, it looks like he was an industrial spy, from a foreign country, no less. He was getting in, disguised as a delivery guy. I wanted to speak with you because it was your department he was targeting. Thought you might know something.
Sorry, but the work I do here is nothing more than basic research, really. Not only that, it's nearing completion now.
I see. That's a shame. Well, sorry to bug you.
What the heck are those things? Huh. Hey, where's your mother at?
A public security agent gave me his card. He could just be an idiot, but you're right, probably so. I'll be careful. He did get my fingerprints. Right. If he checks the database of foreign residents...
Don't tell me he's not here.
The lady from the brewery.
Well, hello. We thought you'd be here. This town doesn't have many convenience stores or anything. What have you been doing? For food, I mean. Mr. Kaibara asked me to bring you something for lunch. It's still warm. I'd eat it now. There's probably tea or something in the back of the fridge. Why'd you do that?
How'd he know I was here? What the hell does he care if I starve or not?
Don't ask me. It's none of my business. I was just doing him a favor.
Great! So I guess that woman knows I'm staying here too?
That woman? She's your mother. You shouldn't call her that. Good grief. Now what are you gonna have for lunch? What a waste of food. And after I went to all that trouble, too.
Wait a sec, you mean you made all that, not her?
Mm-hmm.
Remember to air these out every now and then. I'm sorry to trouble you with all these little details at a time like this. Try to bear with me. I'm still such a burden, though I died 11 years ago. Why does my ghost still live on even after all this time, Kaibara?
Even if you were nothing more than a ghost, I still loved you.
And I'm truly grateful for that. I know it hasn't been very long, but I couldn't have made it this far without all of your support.
You say that, but all this time I've been a bit of a ghost myself. That's why I want to go with you.
I can't agree with that. It wouldn't be right. After all, this is punishment for what I've done. There's no reason why you should have to join me.
Construction workers, huh?
Oh. Chief.
Well, now, you quit smoking after all these years.
Yeah.
Nice work. Not that it'll do you any good, though.
Anyway, you know the Kiyoshi Haze gang, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've been popping up in Sweden lately, and I don't know why. Any guesses?
Well, think about it. You got that kidnapping that happened about 10 years back, right?
Huh?
For the 18 months or so before that kidnapping incident, there was this sudden rash of missing children reports in Western Japan.
That's right. I read all about that.
Individually, they seem like ordinary disappearances. So it took a while before we were able to connect the dots. Then it stopped. After the Sweeten case, the string of missing children reports dried up like nothing happened.
But the kidnapper demanded a ransom in the Sweeten case, and he died when the police cornered him. It wasn't just a disappearance.
Right, exactly. That's what I thought. Pretty strange, huh?
You're saying that the Sweeten kidnapping was originally supposed to be a disappearance, just like all the others. But then something unexpected happened, and it ended up turning into a ransom case.
Now, that I don't know. Wonder if the cops are giving us the whole story, though. Anyway, there's just something different about that town, you know?
Ah, Himeko, Ogami. In the past few years, she was nothing but a small-town fortune teller. But back in her heyday, she had the country's leaders eating out of the palm of her hand.
There are even rumors she had a hand in the post-war security pact with the U.S. I imagine her connections with the construction workers must stem from way back then.
Oh, I see. So the construction workers might have served as negotiators. With the people from the kidnapping ring, I mean. But who the hell were they, and why were they kidnapping children?
Well, you know, we didn't always have the kind of biotech we do today. In fact, up until a few years ago, we used to get a lot of traffic from Southeast Asia.
Hold on a second here. Are you talking about illegal organ trade?
The organ traffickers didn't always have outside routes to rely on. And to stay in business, they had to get their supplies from somewhere.
The missing children.
Roger, Hope 842, go back to 8,000 climb.
Miyako! Chiho? Hey, wanna come to my house and play? Sure, but why? Why? I want to be friends with you, of course. Come on, please. Sure.
You could have come in. It must have been a pain to wait outside like that.
Well, anyway, Makoto was there. I made sure he had something to eat, just like you asked.
It means a lot.
Well, I'll see you later.
Kay, hold on a minute. I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask of you.
One last favor?
I've been wanting to have you over for a long time, but I wasn't sure how to ask. Miyako, over here. Right.
The construction workers on that list, they're all in Kumada now.
Kumada?
That's what my sources are saying. So that got me thinking. Didn't that Ogami guy's wife move out there right after he offed himself?
Don't just stand there, girl. Come have a seat. I know you don't like me. Honestly, you can like or dislike me all you want. But that won't change the fact that only I can understand you. You're thinking, what's this old woman saying? I know that face. But I wasn't born an old woman, you know. Back when I was your age, the gods came to speak through me as well. You don't believe me? We are a bit different, though. Unlike you, the spirits that came to me were not the great gods. Yes, I couldn't have been much older than you when it happened. When Mistress Himeko came for me, that is. She'd been waiting for a child with my powers. She said I was destined to be her Saniwa. That's the reason I was born into the visible realm at that time.
The word Saniwa means one who judges a god, or something like that.
An ancient Shinto term, if I'm not mistaken.
A vessel and a judge must operate as a pair in order to channel and pacify spirits. So you see, it's no surprise that a Saniwa would seek out a medium.
That's why that woman from the Ogami sect was targeting Miyako. She needs her other half.
But come on. You expect me to buy that?
You know, Taro told me something you should hear. He said Miyako is the reincarnation of his sister.
Huh? Oh. That's why he was grilling me about reincarnation. I thought he was talking about himself. That little brat must have said something to Miyako that upset her.
I hate to say this, but when it comes to Miyako being possessed by the Lord of One Word, you might be the main cause. Because you want to believe it. Because you've been convinced.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far.
Perhaps Miyako is simply reciting a line from the Kojiki, or a paper you wrote. But I think there's a part of you that doesn't want to believe that wants to believe it's something more. Ever since this started, you've resumed researching the Lord of One Word more fervently than ever, correct? And now, whenever you look at Miyako, there is a skeptical concern. but also perhaps a subconscious glimmer of hope. As you know, Miyako is a clever child. Even if you haven't said a word, I'm sure she sensed it. Perhaps I've overstepped my boundaries. Please forgive me. However, I felt obligated to express my professional opinion. Of course, if anything further develops, please don't hesitate to contact me.
Dr. Hirata. Does this mean you won't be coming back to Sweeten anymore?
I'm afraid so. The longer I stay here, the more I seem to lose myself. Even putting that aside, my reason for coming to Sweeten in the first place was to observe Taro Komori in an attempt to further my research. Of course, I had hoped that my therapy would help treat his PTSD in the process, but that wasn't my primary motivation. More than that, I had a personal desire to find out how his experiences had influenced his neurological development. In that respect, I'm really no different from you, am I?
I don't get it. Why can't I say her name? I'm soul traveling and I didn't even realize it. Wait a sec. This is... Makoto's mom?
Or a holograph, at least.
Mr. Kaibara! Or I guess I should say Snark.
This is a world of my imagining, and yet you still managed to find a way to barge in.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I'm just a bit surprised, that's all. By coincidence, it seems the two of us are thinking the same thing at the same time once again. Well, not coincidence, but implicate order.
Implicate order?
The idea is that the universe contains a kind of underlying order that governs both consciousness and the physical world. Carl Jung called it synchronicity, believing that an unseen dynamic could combine two seemingly unrelated events to create something meaningful.
Is that like the hidden realm?
Actually, no. Try to think of it this way. You exist inside the universe, and the universe exists inside of you.
A part contains the whole. I think I've heard something like that. Like, our memories aren't stored in just one section of the brain. There are actually some codes spread out across the whole thing. LTP, right?
Yes, exactly. Its place in the real world. Both could be nothing but holographs projected by a mind in a completely different dimension.
Something that's really been bugging me. When I saw Makoto's mom over at your house, she made this really scary face the last time I talked to her.
I see. That must have been when she made her final decision. But there's no need for you to feel responsible. After all, she was waiting for the time to come.
What are you trying to say?
I see. Perhaps the reason that you and I met here today was because the implicate order wanted me to tell you that.
Snark!
It will be painful for Makoto, but I assure you his mother has suffered far worse. I hope someday he can understand that.
Wait! What do you mean? What about Makoto's mom? And Makoto, where is he right now? Kumada? Is he still in Kumada? I want to go there now! What? Is something stopping me?
Hurry. Hurry.
Who's there? Mizuka? Why can't I do it? Why can't I go to Kumada?
Taro, wake up!
Mr. Kaibara said he had one last favor to ask of me. He wanted me to bring you this letter. I wanted to read it myself. Over and over again, I thought about it. So, Open it, please. Just read it.
This is bad. We gotta find Makoto.
But how do you know what's going on?
That Suzuki guy told me. All of this is a huge mess. He said he might know the truth about you and your sister's kidnapping, too.
But wait a sec. You mean it's connected to Makoto after all?
Yeah. It sounds like the two of you might have been kidnapped as some kind of replacement for Makoto. And since his grandma is dead now, the only one who knows the whole truth is Makoto's mother. Makoto's still over in Kumada, isn't he? Those construction worker guys are there, too.
Hold on. I don't follow. You gotta explain this a little better.
That's the last bus to Kumada!
Hey! Hold on! Come back!
Stop!
You were the first one to be kidnapped, Makoto. Not the Komori children. Your grandmother used her old connections to negotiate with the kidnappers. She told them the Komori girl would bring them more money. Your father couldn't take it. When he found out, he was so stricken with guilt that he didn't want to live anymore. That's when he took his life. I wanted to go with him, but I couldn't bring myself to leave you behind. And yet, I couldn't bear to stay in that house any longer either. Please know that I never forgot you, not even for a second. Forgive me. I knew that if I didn't tell you the truth, you would only suffer. But I should have known.
Let's go back. I'll have my dad drive us to Kumada.
Come on. We don't have time. Let's go!
What? Huh? Hold on!
In 2008, Brian Whitworth of Massey University postulated the essence of the universe was information. Therefore, what we perceive as reality could be nothing more than a virtual world created by information processing. His critics mocked his ideas as nothing more than science fiction, but many others believed in their potential. However, whether people believe it or not, that information has already become a part of the universe.
God! Stop it! What are you, the Death Wish?
Let me go! Let me go!
Get the ambulance! Over here! Hurry!
Makoto! Makoto? Makoto!
Yes, 2 days ago. It was Makoto's mother, Sanai, and her lover, Mr. Kaibara. It was his house. They both swallowed large quantities of sleeping pills and slit their wrists. At this point, the police are at a loss. They aren't sure if they set the fire or not. It all seems a bit too thorough, if you ask me. Well, she's regained consciousness, but the thing is, ever since she woke up, she's been behaving rather strangely. I'd like to get your opinion, Dr. Hirata. Yes, that would be perfect. Also, in case you hadn't heard, Mr. Komagusu is being treated here as well. Yes, thank you. I would appreciate that. Bye.
It seems strange. I wonder what happened that made Mr. Komagusu fall down the steps.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I don't think it was as bad as when you fell. But still, it's pretty rotten timing.
Masayuki. You said Makoto's mom knew about the kidnapping. Is that right?
Yeah.
And that other thing you said, me and my sister, we were kidnapped in place of Makoto? Is that right?
Well, that Suzuki guy seems to think so at least. He said Makoto's grandma probably used her old connections with those construction workers and cut some kind of deal with the kidnappers. Your families don't get along too well, do they?
No, not really.
The heir to the Komori Brewery would be worth more to you. I don't know if that's actually what she said, but that's the general idea, I think.
Yeah, but we never decided that I'd be the one to inherit it. But no one knew that, other than Mizuka. No visitors!
Takahito Komagusu is in the ICU right now. Only his immediate family can see him.
Yeah, but we...
Taro?
Huh? Oh, hi, Doctor.
You were on the bus that just came in, weren't you?
Yeah.
Here to see Mr. Komagusu?
Yeah.
Let's talk someplace quiet, okay? Follow me. It's not as bad as it could be. On the upside, Mr. Komagusu hasn't suffered any brain damage. He just needs to regain consciousness, that's all.
He's unconscious?
I can't blame you for being concerned, but I can assure you that he is receiving the best care possible here.
Thanks a lot, Doctor.
Sure. On the other hand, Makoto's mother is the real problem.
Where is he? Is Makoto here? Even now, still doesn't show.
Not yet. We can't find him.
Makoto. When we went to see his mother, he never once called her mom. I don't know if he's coming or not.
Ogami, it's you.
Ogami?
You're the first one to come and see me. Not that I'm complaining. Where is everyone? They didn't come? Oh, I suppose Komagusu and Yazaki wouldn't skip school now, would they? I should be angry, but I'll forgive them this once at least.
Hey, wait.
Yes?
Don't you know who I am?
What? You're Ogami, of course. Am I wrong? You mean you're not Hideo Ogami?
She introduced herself as Sanai Tanabe, 17 years old.
I don't get it. So what does that mean?
It means that Makoto's mom lost 30 years of her memories, or gave them up at least. In other words, she thinks she's a teenager in high school again.
It's a highly atypical case of amnesia, because from her perspective, she hasn't lost her memories, she's slipped 30 years into the future.
Will she get better, though?
Whether you're Ogami or not, I'm glad you came. I really mean it.
What?
You two look so much alike. For a second there, I thought he had rushed to the hospital to check on me. It's funny. He hardly ever says a word, and most of the time, nobody knows what he's thinking. But somehow, whenever I need him, I just know he'll be there for me. That's the kind of guy he is. Just being reminded of him cheered me up. So really, thanks. Oh, so you're leaving? Will you come back to see me? Here, let's shake on it. Oh. It's just a little cut on the wrist, that's all. No need for me to be in the hospital, really.
Me... She looked like she didn't even know me.
happy to see me. What's wrong? Lose something?
Taro, you gotta follow her.
I don't know.
Listen, I'm worried about what happened to Mr. Komagusu. You see, it might not have been an accident at all.
Huh?
It could be the Ogami sect. That weird lady's after Miyako. If you don't protect her, then who will?
You say that, but what am I supposed to do?
Oh, come on! It doesn't matter what you can do, okay? You're the only one she's got right now.
Sure was a big house, huh? Too big, really. But now that it's gone, it seems even bigger. The first time I came here, I must have been in junior high, I guess. At the entrance, there was this beautiful painted screen. A veranda to the left, and a huge, perfectly kept garden to the right. Hanging scrolls, elaborate banquet halls, intricate carvings. It's funny. I remember all those little details, but for the life of me, I can't remember what we talked about that day. It seems silly now, but I was so nervous. How's your mother? She recovering?
What? That woman?
Oh, come on. You don't have to keep calling her that.
Why do you care anyway? It's not like she's got anything to do with you, right?
That's the question, isn't it? It could be for the same reason that you hate me so much. Maybe...
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get you at all. This is none of your business!
It's over now. He's never coming back. For years, I just watched, even though it always pained me to see his face. And yet, whenever he was gone, it seemed like all I could think of was when I'd see him again. Kind of pathetic, isn't it? Whatever it is, I hope you find it.
Actually, it looks like it's already gone. Or maybe it wasn't anywhere to begin with.
I see.
Aha! So there you are. Yo. Pretty gloomy looking scene. Can't say it doesn't suit you to a T, though. In fact, it was the first place I came to look.
What do you want, Masayuki? You just come here to laugh at me?
Thinking about it.
Shut the hell up.
If I can't laugh, can I worry at least?
What?
Hardly worth it, though. You can be a real pain sometimes, you know that? But hey, what can I say? Like it or not, it's my duty as a friend. Well, all right. Duty fulfilled. I'm out of here. Some of us kids got a curfew, you see. Don't try to shoulder it all yourself. I'm here if you need me. Later.
You dumbass.
Makoto? Makoto! Listen, you need to hear this. Before my sister and I were kidnapped, you were... you already knew?
Yeah, That woman told me before the big fire.
Have you seen her? Makoto, there's something else. Mr. Komagusu is hurt. He's in the ICU right now.
What?
And, she's here too. The other day, I said something really terrible to her. I didn't mean to upset her or anything. I thought it was a good thing. I didn't think I would hurt her. But I saw her today, and she was acting really funny. She was smiling at me, but it wasn't right at all. It wasn't her. Sorry. That's enough about me. I heard about your mother, but I didn't know where I could find you. I was upset when I heard the truth. About the kidnapping, I mean. But I knew when you found out what really happened, you'd have it worse.
I said I wouldn't have a problem killing someone. That something was wrong with my head, remember? I also said it was that woman's fault that I'm like this, that she dropped me on my head when I was a kid. But that's not what happened. The kidnapper was the one who really did it. When he took me away, that son of a bitch banged up my head. Damn old hag. She lied.
I'm glad. That's good news. Now you know your mom didn't do it. Sometimes you get this idea stuck in your head, but in the end, maybe it turns out to be totally wrong.
I'm sorry. Good morning.
The second law of thermodynamics states that the universe constantly moves towards disorder. However, Earth's ecosystems are always self-organizing. To explain this paradox, Erwin Schrödinger proposed the concept of negentropy, which life feeds on to decrease or maintain its level of disorder. However, this concept lost its validity with the introduction of Ila Prigoghine's dissipative structures theory.
Typhoon number 7 is steadily growing in strength as it heads north over the Goto Islands. It is not expected to hit Kyushu, but residents are advised to exercise caution all the same. Typhoon number 9 is currently 150 kilometers south of Okinatori, with a core pressure of 982 hectopascals. Please stay tuned for more information.
Reika Atori, born in Kanagawa, of Chinese descent with American citizenship. After graduating from a private university in Canada, there's a 6-month blank in her record before she came here. There's evidence that she spent some time in Bethesda, outside of Washington, D.C., but we can't be sure, really. In all likelihood, she's probably a double or triple agent working for the U.S. National Institute of Health.
Why was this updated 2 days ago? This isn't good. I'm going to run out of time. Yes, hello? Oh, Dr. Hirata.
Please pardon the interruption. I just sent you an email. Have you received it?
I've been busy. I haven't opened it yet. There's no message?
I'm afraid I was in a bit of a hurry. Could you take a moment to look at the attached file, please?
Sure, hold on a sec. Oh my.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you make of it, Doctor?
Diffuse Lewy body dementia? No, it's a little different than that. Is this MRI from a patient with Alzheimer's?
No, it's my brain, actually.
Damn it! Why isn't she picking up? What the hell's going on? Just when the bioids were nearly complete.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I see. Mr. Komagusu's still in a coma, huh? So what are you planning to do?
I can't really leave her alone right now. And with the way things are, it's not like I have a home to go back to anymore.
Yeah, good point. I guess things are pretty crazy over at your place, huh? Actually, funny thing, my mom's there too. Huh? Taro? Now, who knows? This really put him through the ringer too. Huh? Lots of people out today. I wonder what's going on. Now that's weird. What's he doing on top of the... Ah! Ah!
As I'm sure you know, Lewy body dementia is characterized by strange, highly vivid hallucinations. Since coming to Sweden, I've been experiencing such episodes myself, quite frequently. But perhaps more alarmingly, when I listened to Taro Komori's dream diary, it happened in Tokyo as well. Naturally, at first, I suspected that Taro was the cause of all this. But that's not it.
If it's not him, then what is it?
Have you experienced anything unusual lately, Dr. Otori?
What do you mean?
It's Sweden. I believe the town itself is the cause of all this. There's something here that affects the human brain. No, the brains of all animals. Now remind me, what are you researching at that lab again? You mean you hadn't heard? All over the world, experiments in cloned stem cells have achieved success almost simultaneously.
Hello, security. I'm looking for Mr. Furusawa from Otori Lab. Do you know where he is? What's that supposed to...
I've tried to make contact with the subject, but the results weren't very encouraging.
In this world, that may be no more than a hologram. Carried along by the whims of an order unfathomable to us, you seem to have lost your way.
Me. Me. Excuse me.
Huh?
You're me. I mean, that girl's mother, right?
Who, Miyako? Yes, that's right. Why?
What's going on? Why did you bring her here?
What else could I do? Right now, I'm afraid I'm in no position to care for her. I can't wait on her father.
But why here?
Well, why not? I know she'll be well taken care of. Someone very trustworthy assured me that would be the case.
Yeah, but they...
I hate this place. It doesn't agree with me at all.
At your age, the passage of time is ever so slow. Still, that doesn't mean you should let it stop altogether. Of course, I realize that I'm in no position to lecture you about something like that, seeing as I've exiled myself to the Hidden Realm.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Mizuko was just here, that's all.
Mom, what are you...
Can you believe it? She hadn't changed a bit after all these years.
Excuse me!
Oh, yes. Coming.
What are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing, Dad. Where the hell did Mom go?
I'm too busy to worry about her right now. Besides, your mother's a grown woman. I'm sure she's fine.
Hey! So you really are okay with that, huh?
Now, of all times, my son's going through a rebellious phase? Great. What do you think you're doing? I'm going to work.
Well, I'm going with you.
You little...
Are those pears? I haven't had those in ages.
If you don't eat something, you're gonna get sick.
They're all cut. You can use a knife?
It's no big deal.
That knife you brought with you when you came to see me.
It's just something I ordered on the internet. It's nothing to make a big deal out of.
Oh, I see.
You bastard! Think what you're not. I mean, it's not what you.
You've been through so much.
I know it's been hard on your family, too, but I'm sure you've had it worst of all.
I wouldn't say that.
And you even moved here from Tokyo to get married. Why, that must have been stressful enough in itself. But now that Kamewa girl is going to be the new Ogami priestess, living here might not be so bad. Don't get me wrong, Mistress Himeko was a great priestess, but it's been a long time since her heyday, and this new priestess has powers like I've never seen. Politicians are coming in all the way from Tokyo to hear her prophecies.
I see.
You should go see her. You might be able to speak to Mizuka.
Taro.
Listen, my mom isn't joining your stupid cult, all right? We're sake brewers, got it? The only god we need is the god of sake.
Sorry for intruding. I'll come back some other time.
You're still a boy. You don't need to grow up yet. I'm proud to watch you become such a fine young man. But it's a bit lonely, too. Taro?
Yeah?
You probably think I've lost my mind, don't you?
No,
I'm doing just fine. There's no need to worry. Okay? I'm sure your father will be home from work any minute now. I'd better get started on dinner.
So work is more important than Mom, huh?
It's not more important, it's just more urgent. Just something I need to take care of. You don't understand because you don't know what I've been busy researching at work.
So what is a bioid?
Huh? Where did you hear that?
On the news today? Sounds like you guys lost the race.
Same goal, different approach. The point is that my bioids don't use actual human tissue. And that means no embryos. You know what embryos are?
I think so. Like the thing in the egg.
I'm afraid that's only worth half credit. You really should study more.
Come on, don't start with that now. So?
To put it simply, modern medicine is waiting for the development of what's called master cells. But at this point, the problem is that ES and IPS cells aren't exactly suited for daily application. You see, there's actually a key disadvantage to using genetic engineering to cultivate embryonic cells. That is, they eventually develop gene and chromosome abnormalities.
And bioids don't do that, huh?
Of course not, because bioids don't qualify as living things. We base them off the recipient's DNA, but correct any genetic errors. They may be organic bodies, but they only exist to grow organs. That's it.
So you mean they're not really alive? But that isn't right. They are.
No, they're not. The bioids don't have individual brains. An external computer controls their development and we control the computer. But more than that, they're unable to reproduce at all.
So you're saying that's all there is to life?
Hey, I've seen that guy before.
His name's Naire. He's a henchman of this guy, Takabe. Takabe is a loyal follower of Renzo Mizanuma. And all three of them are construction workers serving under this guy, Kiyoshi Haze. All of them are agents of the underworld.
That old guy. He looks kind of familiar. I think I might have seen him when I was a kid.
That's Himeko for you. She was pretty much unstoppable back then.
She was a big enough pain, but that bitch Kabata is really starting to piss me off.
What about your mom? She feeling any better now?
Hard to say. Her memory still seems a little weird, I guess. But it might just be an act.
Be careful. This whole thing's got me worried. When she and Kaibara attempted suicide, why would they start a fire, too?
What are you trying to say? You mean the construction workers did it? But what's the point?
Well, you gotta think, if someone as big as Haze is trying to resurrect the Ogami cult, he'll want to silence people who know too much. People who know what happened when you were a kid.
So that's why they'd target Mom. I see where that would be inconvenient for them. The kidnapping, what happened with the Komoris. Not only that, my dad's suicide, too. I won't let those bastards lay a goddamn finger on my mom!
Calm down, calm down. I called a buddy of mine and arranged for a police escort to keep an eye on her. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that will only take us so far. Problem is, as long as the Ogami sect doesn't do anything illegal, then the police's hands are tied. That girl from the shrine, Miyako, turns out her mom works for the transportation ministry. Looks like she was under pressure at work to hand over her daughter to the Ogami sect. I know I shouldn't be asking you this, but could you help out Taro and Masayuki for me?
Hey, are you there? You're the one who's always talking to me, right? Sorry, at first I thought you were my sister, but now I know it was just my imagination. And then, for the longest time, I was really sure that Mizuka had been reborn as that girl from the shrine. But I think I just told myself that because I couldn't figure out how I really felt about her.
I'm impressed. You figured all of that out on your own.
I thought you wouldn't come. I need you to take me somewhere. It's kind of important. I'm sure Mr. Komagusu is somewhere in the Hidden Realm. We gotta wake him up before it's too late. He needs to hurry and get his daughter back.
I understand the situation, but I'm afraid I'm not supposed to help you directly.
Just this once?
All right. Let's hurry. Come on, follow me.
Thanks a lot. Hey, who are you really? I mean, if you're not my sister.
Well, let's see. I guess you could say I'm the one who knows you best of all.
Huh? Mr. Komagusu!
Huh? Look at that. If it isn't the Komori kid. Didn't expect to see you here. This place sure is incredible, isn't it? I can't believe it.
Mr.
Look at
Komagusu!
this. I've been reading about the Earth's history. It's billions of years old, you know. There were times when the Earth's temperature was so much higher than it is now, and CO2 levels were through the roof. Now you'd think that would leave the land barren, right? Not at all. Actually, all kinds of species that were suited for those conditions were flourishing.
None of that stuff matters right now. You need to hurry up and wake up or meet, your daughter.
Miyako. I feel sorry for her, the poor thing. All her life, I've been nothing but a burden to her.
Who cares? Right now, she needs you to wake up!
Wake up? Look at me, I'm more awake than I've ever been. What do you mean? Am I wrong?
The security robot recorded it all.
Your assistant Furusawa?
That's right.
Huh. The incubation tank, huh? So what do you think he was doing?
I think he fancies himself the hero from Blood Music. From the looks of things, he's been overriding the Biode AI system for quite some time now.
You're kidding.
He's transformed them into mutants with reproductive instincts. Every last one. Security is searching for him as we speak.
I get it. So that's what Michio saw.
If you're looking for the bioids, that guy let him loose at Kamewa Dam.
If that's the truth, then God help us.
What? Why would Miyako join the Ogami sect?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. And that's exactly why we need to get her out of there. Why are there only girls?
They must be Monoimi. They're women who serve as personal attendants to a spiritual medium. Unfortunately, that means no men are allowed in.
Don't worry. I'm sure she's the only one who can see us.
Young Ogami priestess, channeler of the Lord of One Word, impart to us your wisdom. Is it true that a great god shall soon descend upon Suten? No, upon all of Kushu?
Yes, it is so. Soon many gods will come, raining down from Kamewa Mountain.
Miyako! What's going on? Why can't she hear us?
I don't know either.
Me? Someone has sent a curse. I can sense it.
Figured as much. So that's the root of it. Huh? They must feel it too. It's drawing them here.
In the race to develop master cells, there was an incident involving falsified ES cells that caused research to stall. However, in 2007, a team led by Professor Shinya Yamanaka of Kyoto University introduced a compound called the Yamanaka factor into a somatic cell, successfully creating induced pluripotent stem cells. Incidentally, at the same time, a team of MIT researchers led by Rudolf Jenisch succeeded in a nearly identical experiment.
All right, you can wait in Dr. Otori's room for now. I'll have someone drive you home later.
What a mess.
Hey, wait! Come back!
Well, wherever he went, I hope he wakes up. She was...
Priestess. Here are your robes.
Wear them with pride, girl. They belonged to Mistress Himeko when she was young.
I wonder what Michio saw. Huh? What's that? Just what in the hell's going on down there?
Wake up. Come on. I'll take you home, okay?
What happened? Did you kill them all?
The biotes? They aren't alive, so I'm afraid that expression doesn't apply. Fortunately, the ones in the reservoir are probably inactive now as well. The only way for them to remain functional is to stay connected to the server in the lab.
about my dad.
I really do respect him. That's the truth. After this, I wasn't planning on staying around in Suiton much longer. I was interested in obtaining the biochemical synthesis technology for the biodes. That's the only reason I approached him. But I still respect him. Your father really is a brilliant scientist. He has wonderful ideas and the creativity to make them a reality.
I don't get it. Why are you telling me this?
That's a good question. Because there's no point trying to hide it from you, I suppose.
I don't know what happened to all of us. When I was little, we were the perfect family.
We're here.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
No problem. The doctor!
Mr. Komagusu in room 12 has regained consciousness.
Taro! Taro! Makoto?
Long time no see, huh?
How's your mom doing?
Really? I'm not sure if it's safe to leave her alone just yet. But right now, I don't have much of a choice. How are you? By the way, Komagusu came out of his coma earlier.
Wow, that's great news! He can get his daughter back!
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be that easy.
So, have you stopped by your house yet?
Master Makoto, you must forgive me, but I'm afraid only women are allowed in this house.
You've got some nerve!
I understand that you've moved to Kumada now. I'll arrange to have all of your belongings sent there shortly.
I don't care. I just want my guitar.
Well, in that case, I'll permit you to enter one last time. That room again?
It was weird. Almost like she was possessed by my grandma. Hey, is there a place I can crash here? Anywhere.
Huh?
I could sleep in a closet if I have to.
It's fine. You can stay in my room.
No, I don't mind. And if he needs to stay here longer, there's no reason why he couldn't use Mizuka's room, right?
Thanks, Mom. That's where my dad plays his jazz music. Makoto's here. He can't go home right now, so he's staying in my room, for a little while at least.
Oh, I see. That must be rough, huh?
Oh, that's right, you both play the guitar.
Do you like it? You could try it out. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you play this, Dad.
Well, not very good, to tell you the truth.
How is it?
I like it. It's nice. Great, then take it. To be honest, it belongs to you anyway. Before I took over the brewery, I lived in Tokyo and worked in the music business. Hideo used to come and visit me all the time. Dad. I guess you never knew, huh? I realize our families have had some bad blood between them, but we never cared. Back in the day, Hideo and I got along great. We were just like brothers. Hideo loved the guitar, so I gave him that one as a gift one time. I hadn't intended to take it back, really, but your grandmother contacted me when he died, and she was kind enough to let me have it. Are you sure? I mean, I can really have this. Of course. I said it was yours, right?
Why did you fall down the steps? Did something happen?
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
That's a real shame. Well, on the upside, I'm glad you're okay. Once you get out of here, you can get your daughter back. Something wrong? Is there a reason why you might not?
I just think maybe they can take better care of her than I can, after all.
I see. They sent someone, huh? Did they threaten you? What is this about? Religion? Is that it? It's something that's supposed to help bring humans to salvation. But when I look at how its doctrines are spread, I wonder why it has to cause so much suffering. I shouldn't be saying this to a priest, should I? To be honest, it's hard to say whether the Ogami sect is really a legitimate religion or not. But either way, its influence is growing out of control. Someone has a vested interest in its success. What scares me is that we don't even know their goal. We don't know why they're doing all this.
Kyushu's where the grandson of the sun goddess came to Earth.
Huh?
If they have their way, it could split off from Japan.
It's gone, every last bit reduced to ash. And yet, somehow I survived. I know you. You were always waiting right there, standing in front of the gate. I can't help but think, if he hadn't met me, perhaps he would have left this world even sooner.
What do you know? Just shut up!
people in Sweden have already joined the Ogami sect. Still, they're only letting the most devout followers inside the actual temple. And even then, only women.
The so-called Monoimi, huh? What a load of crap.
Now. Go on, Machio. The new High Priestess, Miyako, is hidden away deep inside.
She's convinced she's the one who killed my grandma, but who knows what kind of lies they've been feeding her.
So anyway, Miyako, or I guess maybe I should say the Lord of One Word, has been making these prophecies. Seems like something big's about to happen. She said a god is descending from Kamehameha Mountain, so they asked what kind of god it was. And you know what she said?
A dragon god.
Looks like the situation's more serious than I thought.
I wonder if we'll stop being friends. After we're all grown up, I mean. I don't want that to happen.
We won't let it happen. Isn't that right, guys? Makoto? Michio?
Yeah.
That's right. No matter what, we can't turn out like our parents.
Man, this is weird. Not usually so many people here.
All of a sudden, this place is like some kind of holy ground.
Oh, great. Someone else?
Dr. Otori and Dr. Hirata?
No matter how many times I climb these steps.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here to speak with you. Give me a moment. I inquired at your home. Your mother said you would probably be here. Glad she was right.
That's fine. But why is Dr. Otori with you?
Actually, she was giving me a medical examination before I came looking for you. When I mentioned where I was going, she said she wanted to come along. So, here we are.
We meet again, Mr. Suzuki, was it? From Public Security?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the other day. You and I seem to meet in the strangest places, don't we?
This isn't a party, you two.
I see you're doing well.
Idiot. Don't go getting any funny ideas.
What's going on?
Sorry, you wouldn't understand, Taro. You're too young.
We're the same age!
Shut your traps! This is a shrine, not a playground, you hear?
The old man!
After seeing what I saw here, I wanted to determine what was really happening to my brain. That's why I went to see Dr. Otori.
Michio and I both saw them. It looks like something weird is going on with the biotes in the lake down by the dam.
Now, the trick is to figure out if all this is connected or not. Let's see. More and more people have been having these hallucinations. Or seeing spirits, you said. But this has mostly just been happening here in Sweden. So the idea is, there's some unknown factor in this town that's having a weird effect on people's brains. Or something on Kamehameha Mountain, at least. Perhaps connected is this group of junior high students sitting here. Each of them experiencing soul travel on a regular basis.
I don't think I can do it anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. I haven't been able to lately.
That's just because you were in Kumada. I couldn't do it there either, but I was fine once I came home.
That's not it. I tried when I came back too, but it was no good.
Still, I'm convinced something local is causing this.
And then, we have the bioids manufactured over at Dai Nippon Bio. Now, I'm not sure how artificial life forms factor into this equation, but...
No, I don't know the story behind them bio things, but they're the cause. They're multiplying like rabbits, then dying off just as fast. It's throwing things out of whack.
But it was an experiment. We had to dispose of all the test subjects when it was over.
Test subjects? Well, I don't know how you folks decide just what qualifies as living or not living, but let me tell you, I've seen those things, and they're as alive as you or I. We humans don't understand the laws of the universe. All we can do is guess. But assuming those laws actually exist, I think it's safe to say that those bio things probably violated them.
Sure, I follow. But even if what you're saying is true, how do you explain what's happening to the girl from this shrine? How can she channel a god? It's thanks to her that the Ogami sect has grown so fast. You can't tell me that Noriko Kabata and Haze planned all of this out beforehand. But the more important question is, where is this leading? Will the gods really come? A dragon god too?
Come on, there's no way a dragon god's coming here.
Yeah, but think of what'll happen if it does come. Then the Ogami sect will have even more influence over the government.
All of this must be a coincidence.
Huh?
What's happening here ain't something anybody could have just planned out. You said you were a psychologist, didn't you?
Yes.
When you find some meaning in a coincidence, what do you call that?
Synchronicity, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the one.
Or implicate order.
Implicate what?
Snark, or Mr. Kaibara, I mean, said it was some kind of theory in quantum physics. The idea is that there's this underlying order to the universe that we humans don't understand.
Even if there is, I'm afraid it don't do much good. Now think. What are folks gonna do if they start putting too much faith in that idea?
They'll invent gods to give a face to the unknown.
None of this stuff matters to me right now. I just want to save her. No matter what, I gotta get her out of that place.
Oh, my prince!
It's not like that!
But the question is how. I can't even soul travel, remember?
Well, that wouldn't work anyway. I tried that with your mom. I thought maybe I could use soul travel to help somehow, but it was no good.
And think, they're not gonna let a guy anywhere near her. The house is young girls only, and no one in our group fits that bill.
Excuse me for not being young.
I wish there was some way we could ask someone to sneak in there.
It's better if we don't involve outsiders in this.
A young girl. You know, it just might work.
Huh? What might work?
We just need someone to look like a girl. Someone small, right?
Huh? What? Are you kidding? Wait.
Stochastic resonance, the phenomenon wherein the transmission of a signal is improved by the addition of random noise, is a recognized tool in the neurological pathways of both human and animal mechanoreceptors. It was originally utilized to explain the periodic reoccurrence of ice ages and is currently used in electronic circuits and other systems.
Masayuki! This is bad!
Taro! I'll say her name!
Hurry. Save me.
That's it over there. Huh? Oh, you're right. What are the spirits doing? They're all swarming around them. Look, they're scared. It looks like the spirits are picking on them. That's weird. They seem a lot smaller than last time. Poor little guys. Hey, wait a sec. Ah! This is bad. Come on, let's go. Don't bring them with you. But... Masayuki, hurry! Use your weapon! Stop, I can't! I can't!
The Meteorological Agency has announced that Typhoon 11 is currently 120 kilometers southwest of Tsushima. It continues to span a large area with a maximum wind speed radius of 40 meters. It is approaching rapidly at 70 kilometers per hour and is expected to make landfall in northern Kyushu, striking at almost the same time as Typhoon 10.
Taro, over here too?
Dad?
Yeah, over there too if you can. Thank you.
Taro!
It's Kay.
Hi, Kay. I didn't think you would be coming here too.
I'm just sorry I couldn't make it sooner. Looks like it's gonna be a big one.
It's all right. We've been doing just fine. I can count on my boys.
This might not be so bad. The storm could actually help us out.
You think the great god is gonna come save us?
Like hell it will.
And get this. You know that religious group I mentioned? Now that their old priestess is dead, they forced this girl from Kamewa Shrine to take her place. She's making prophecies already. According to her, a dragon god is coming to Sweeten. Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, coming through. Taro, I took in the hem a bit, so see if it fits now.
Okay.
I have my own preparations to attend to. Dr. Hirata, would you like a ride?
Thank you, but I think I'll be all right.
Well, bye.
See you later. Taro, I'm afraid I've owed you an apology for quite some time. I was counseling you in order to further my own research. The ties between hate, fear, and memory. I theorize that the relationship between the amygdala and hippocampus is flawed. I thought you might be the first person to transcend that defect. The therapy was genuine, however, I had an ulterior motive.
Thanks to you, my mom's a lot better now. Besides, if you hadn't come to Suitin, you wouldn't,
Now that my brain has experienced these changes, I'm eager to study them. I wonder, how does the environment influence the brain? Don't worry, I'm just excited to have a new goal to pursue. Thank you for lending these to me. You know, when I was listening to them, I was actually able to meet your older sister. Of course, I was in an altered state of consciousness. I was in the hospital. She was saying something to your younger self. She said...
No, it's okay. You know, I looked, but I never could find her. In my dreams or the Hidden Realm. But now I think maybe there's a reason. That it's okay.
Perhaps you're right. In fact, I'm sure you are. Well, good luck, Taro. I'm confident you'll be able to rescue Miyako. I believe in you.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
It's not much, but I'm afraid this was all I could do to help you guys. Sorry.
Good evening. We're coming to you live from Sweden. As I'm sure you can see, a storm's coming. We're at the headquarters of the Ogami sect, a local religion that's reported to be led by a 6th grade girl. This girl...
Dongfan, look at that. Quite the gathering they got there, ain't it? I figured as much.
the biotes, well, died?
Strange of you to put it that way. But yes, on our end, we've cleaned out the cultivation tanks. Down at the plant, however, they've already begun mass production. They were still in the precursor stage, but the test line was up and running.
That's no good.
I'm sure the higher-ups will have them all destroyed.
Dr. Nakajima, I realize I have no right to say this, but perhaps you should try to bring back your wife. Masayuki is really worried about her, you know.
Take a look at this scene. Here in the fields of Sweden, a massive number of sacred gates have been erected. It appears that the locals really are expecting a dragon god to appear. Is that the case, Mayor Yazaki?
No, I assure you that's not true. Well, I mean to say, I myself am a supporter of the sect, but, the separation of church and state is something we take very seriously.
Hey. Not bad, Suzuki. Way to go. Huh? Damn, they're here already. Chio, I'm counting on you.
Sorry, guys. Just hold on. I'll put you back later.
They're coming! Stay away! Here at the Ogami Sect's headquarters, there seems to be a mother with a young girl in Shrine Maiden attire entering the building.
Wait a sec.
Look at you. You're so pretty.
Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he'll pass.
Don't laugh at him, you jerk. Think of Taro's feelings.
He may be able to get inside, but that's just the beginning.
Yeah, good point.
The spirits are really on the move. I wonder where they're going. Wonder where this whole thing's going. What does it mean? I don't know if it's really forbidden for men to create life or not. It's not my place to decide that. But when they go and do it without even thinking about the consequences, it can't be good. Everyone? Huh? Me too. At long last. You who were created by human hand have a place too. Do not fear.
Yes, that's the case. But how do you recommend we deal with the press?
Lady Kabata?
One moment, please.
Damn it. Can hardly make out anything from the visible realm. Hey, look who it is.
From Katsuragi?
The Lord of One Word has come to this child, compelling her to serve the High Priestess. Please accept her.
Very well, I see. However, I'm afraid you'll have to come back later.
I doubt they'll let him just waltz right in.
No problem. We'll just have to create a little diversion.
There's no way a dragon god's really coming. Right, Aichi?
Right.
Of course not. It's raining cats and dogs. Let's go home.
Hey, guys.
Huh? It's you!
Holy crap! What's that thing? Oh, can you see it? Up there!
A dragon god! Look! Look!
Really?
Oh my gosh, I can see it.
Look, he's right.
It's coming!
Where?
It's coming!
Can they see us? Doesn't look like it. Ah! You gotta be kidding me! There's too many of them! Somebody help!
What is it this time?
What? Where are you going?
Miyako!
The dragon!
What's wrong with you people? You're crazy! I don't see a thing!
He might be overdoing it a bit.
Taro.
Miyako, you gotta get out of here. Come with me, all right? It's okay. Your dad's all better. Mr. Suzuki's picking him up right now, okay? What's wrong? Come on. Miyako, you gotta get out of here.
A dragon god! It's just like your prophecy said! I wanted all the sadness, all the loneliness to go away so that I wouldn't feel anything. I wanted to disappear. It's wrong. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't exist.
You're just you and no one else. You're just Miyako, all right? Listen, Miyako,
Miyako! I'm so sorry! Chiho, it's all right. Don't cry.
Let's go. One problem. They can't just bust through the front door, can they?
Yeah, and there's a cliff in the back. There's no way out.
No, there's a way.
Huh?
The room in the back. The old jail cell I told you about.
Come on, cut it out! You guys don't have to fight!
Can't you see you're all the same? It doesn't matter if they were born like you or not.
Is that the dragon god?
This way.
All you have to do is make it to the prison. Look for the tea chest. The inside leads to an old passageway that runs outside of the house. I don't know why my ancestors built that thing, but it should do the trick.
It's really dark in here, but don't be afraid. We're gonna be just fine.
It took you long enough.
Certain individuals would be inconvenienced if you made off with the High Priestess.
Makoto...
You bastards.
been too long.
They'll be fine. Don't worry.
So why'd you decide to help us out, huh?
Why indeed?
Taro, make a break for it.
But what about you?
Hold on a sec. This should teach him to respect his elders. Your fingerprints are all over this thing. If my friend here uses it to take care of some business, then what? Catch my drift?
Makoto.
I don't care. Be my guest.
Suit yourself. Sometimes you gotta teach him the hard way.
They're still not here?
Something must be wrong. Hey, where's Miyako? Miyako!
We're just going to have to wait, all right?
If only I hadn't been such a damn coward, then none of this would have happened.
Come on, this way!
What the hell's wrong with you,
That's right. You're one and the same. Now join together.
That's good. Now they won't pick on you anymore.
Masayuki!
They made it! All right! They're here! Miyako! I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Please forgive me.
It's fine. It's all over now.
From now on, let's stop pretending. Both of us, we can start over.
All right, Dad.
You're okay. What happened to the guys in the suits?
Oh, I just freaked them out a bit, that's all.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, what's up? We did it! We sure did. We did it! We did it! Yeah! Remind me, Michio, what was it you did again?
What? You're telling me you didn't see that?
I'm kidding. You were awesome. Huh?
The great god has...
Masayuki!
Masayuki!
It's Mom!
Well, I think this is my cue to get going.
You think I'll ever see you again?
I did enjoy myself a bit.
Hey, Taro!
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you really couldn't see me because I was having a good time, but I have like 50 million monsters coming after me, and how is this?
Listen, Taro. Even if you can't see me, I'm here, watching over you from the hidden realm.
It's okay. You don't have to do that for me. I get it. I finally get it. My sister's still alive. I tried so hard to find her, but all this time, Mizuka's been a part of me. She's lived on inside of me. It's not something I can see, but I can sense it. Like the first time you saw me when I was soul traveling. Miyako, thank you.